Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to some Daggerfall. As the last time we were playing this, we well we had a situation where we turned were boar, and basically we would have broken the game by being a were boar because we couldn't turn back because we didn't have a spellbook, which was pretty ironic, you know. You need a spellbook as a non-spell caster to turn back into your humanoid form. So yeah, gonna have to resort to some cheats. And promptly afterwards we became a vampire, which we are now. And you know, I leveled up some in off stream wise, just so we don't have to do it necessarily on stream. And yeah, so we're basically a level 20 Argonian vampire scoundrel. And hopefully, maybe, could even continue the main story. But we'll see, we'll see. But with that said, hope everyone is doing fine today. And welcome to the Daggerfall stream. So, as you can see, I made an autosave back here, or rather the autosave made itself. It's kind of the point of it. And yeah, we got some letters. We got some new letters, which I received when I was in Wayrest the last time, like here right now. Basically, we got 3 quests. None of them are the main quest, by the way. All of them are like vampire related stuff. And I'll be reading all of them once the game actually loads in, so you guys can see as well. There we go. Alright, we're in Wayrest. There's our Argonian friend here, the vampire known as Swift as Wind. Again, I'd like to think we got some high stats, decently high at least. Yeah, still could use a little more. Yeah, level 20, we're like 33% through that. And we got a few letters, you see. So let's start at the bottom. The Kingheart residents in Wayrest, dear Swift as Wind, and those doddering, unenlightened barbarians who call themselves the Mages Guild are involved in yet another rather pointless endeavor. This time, they may, though accidentally, be on the path towards breaking the shade and exposing Montalion. It seems inconceivable that the Mages Guild actually accomplishes anything, but we must make provisions for such an eventuality. Come see me as soon as possible at the address above. Yours in death, Dunwarn Masterwing. It was good. My dear Swift as Wind, we have a small task for you to perform. Prove your resolution to be one of us. There is a rare symbol of ours sequestered like a bit of Tridi Incubula at the Mages Guild of New Vale, liberated from its prison within 16 days, when they plan to move it to a more secure location. Once you have the rare symbol, come to me. I will wait for you 16 days at a Hearthcroft residence in Burgerwood. Burgwald Moor. I am easy to recognize. Look for a hooded man. I'm looking forward to making your acquaintance. Less formerly, Swift as Wind. Do not fail to come. In death, Edival Kinging of Montalion. And the last one. May that's the 4th of Sun's height, dear Swift as Wind of Montalion. Let me introduce myself. I am Endane Morweng. You may have heard of me. The renowned vampire hunter? Do not be hasty in your judgment of me. However, I am not your enemy, at least not yet. While I abhor vampirism with a passion, and have devoted my life to stamping out the dark plague from Tamriel, I understand that many are innocent victims like yourself. Their will to live is not of evil itself, and I always try to offer my quarry one chance to prove that their bloody work is based on necessity, not love for killing. Sorry, wrong address, buddy. I'm sure that your kinfolk have not told you this, but vampirism can be cured. To do so, you must kill your bloodfather, the ancient evil that created a line of vampirism leading to you. I'm doing In doing so, you will not only free yourself, but rid Wayrest of a cancer at its heart. I myself know not where to find your bloodfather, but my sources have revealed the name of one high in Metalion who should have this information. Iliac Copperwing of the Laughing Pet Hostel. I will wait 88 days before moving against the vampires of Wayrest to give you a chance to save yourself. Consider my offer well, Swift as Wind. You have 88 days. Then you and the rest of Metalion will be hunted down like vermin. A day in Morwing. So yeah, basically vampire hunters are on us, and we gotta do two little missions for our vampiric kin. And Spirit, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for some vampiring. Which I still think the sprite for like the Argonian vampires actually kinda creepy. I like it. It's actually kinda cool. I mean, this quest is the most urgent one right now. So we need to get the Triti Encanabula, yes, and a major kit of New Vale. So what we need to do is go to... Fair enough. Need to go to New Vale, and also can't direct during the daytime because I'm a vampire. Yeah. Hope things are going well. Hope things will be going well. Yes, indeed. We need to go to New Vale, wherever that is. Maybe we might even need to ride. The problem is, like, I can't even look at the map on where New Vale might be. So, I'm just gonna leave Wayrest itself and, and move on. But yeah, I hope you're doing well as well. And, hey, Killerface Kid, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, we're doing some Daggerfalling. We're level 20 right now. Currently a vampire. And, yeah, we're about to do some vampire quests as well. Hope everyone doing is fine. So over here, again, I need to find a place where I can actually rest. Gonna slaughter some guards? Technically we did. Indirectly, technically indirectly we have. Yeah, but maybe, you know, maybe we're gonna actually murder some guards properly this time, you know, like that one time we were on Werbor. So, here's the thing I found out. So the guards didn't show up when I was a Werbor, because I was in my lycanthrope form. And in my lycanthrope form, people are so scared of me, they literally don't spawn. Like, they actually don't want to spawn is how scared they are. So, yeah. Yeah, as a vampire I could kill some guards, absolutely. But if anything, I'd like to do that in Daggerfall. More wanted in Daggerfall, you see. Yeah. I was about to go to bed, but I thought I'd pop by and say hi and then bye. Alrighty, well, hopefully you can get a good rest in spirit, and hope to see you around soon again. Yeah, I mean, we got some, you know, we got some CDDA and Rimworld coming up on Thursday and Friday respectively, so, yeah. Are we not dying in the sunlight? Honestly, I do not know. Currently, I'm just riding away and seeing if I can find literally any dungeon. Yeah, like any place I can be inside of, because Wayrest itself I'm kind of wanted in. So, I was kind of hoping I could find... Oh! Something located! Back there! I'm heading right for it. I don't know what it is, but I'm right there. Like a little guard tower? Something like that? What is this? But yeah, I don't know how I'm not... I mean, I'm taking damage. Don't get me wrong, I am taking damage. Absolutely I'm dying, but, you kidding? It's a fake building! I've been bamboozled, no! No, it's a fake! Well, you know, that really sucks. Yeah, yeah, no, it was the lighthouse. Surely. Surely the lighthouse is not gonna be fake either, right? Surely not. Looking forward to more RimWorld and see today. I might even be around on those days as well. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, City Day is gonna be on Thursday and RimWorld's gonna be on Friday. I wanna try out the zombie survival mod in RimWorld. So I can have literally everyone who views me be subjected to untold horrors of the undead. But more on that on Friday. But yeah, you have a good sleep if you're going to bed. And yeah, again, hope to see you around soon, yeah? Take care. And hopefully the lighthouse is not a fake one. Hopefully I can actually go inside of it. And not end up as a tiny crisp on the floor of a former Argonian. If it is fake, then I'll cry. I will actually ugly cry live on stream. That's how bad it'll be. I mean, it looks like an actual town, right? Like, you should be fine. See, I just wanted to leave Wayrest itself because guards were after me there. As I might have killed some people, maybe, maybe not. You know, vampire shenanigans, you know how it is. And, you know, this seems like an actual place. Right there. It looks like you can enter some of those buildings at least. And looking at a map, I can't look at a map. Cool. Vampire going and run, yeah. I'll have fun, and those are some small buildings. Surely they're not fake, right? I've been bamboozled yet again. This beach is hardly a beach. I feel like some of those boats... Yeah, like what did they do with this one? This whole ship. It's covered in sand. Like, not to backseat anyone, but like... This can't be good for your ship, you know, if it's like... The way it is right there, I mean, this simply cannot be good. Oh, almost fell into the water. Lady? Oh my god, they're all fake in here! What even is real? Yeah, they're all fake houses. They're all fraud. Every single building is a fraud. The people on this harbor are a fraud as well. They're not real. They're all fake. Yeah, I'm gonna be dying soon. So, let me just reload real quick, yeah? Before mistakes have been done. I was kinda really hoping that, we could find a actual interior cell that we could actually go inside of and, you know, sleep until nightfall, but apparently not. Apparently all the buildings I came across were not real buildings. Must have been something that's been added through the, World of Daggerfall mod, which changes a bunch of the overworld to be a little more lively. I was really hoping it would have not been a fake, but hey, that's fine. If we do end up staying inside of this place, we ought to go to the palace itself, because I can basically sleep in the palace until nightfall. Halt, halt, halt. Everyone's like, halt right there. Everything is not real in Daggerfall. Apparently not. I was really looking forward to going to the harbor, you know, sleep maybe in the lighthouse back there, and whatnot, but no, it was just not real. We'll sleep for 6 hours, hopefully that'll do. Hopefully it'll be late enough then. Hello? Nope, not late enough. What if we sleep for another 6 hours? Surely that'll do it. Hello? Ah, that's better. So what if you fight back? So what if you fight back? So what if you fight back? Come on! Fight back, come on! Give me the money. You telling me to halt? You telling me to halt, yeah? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, guards, huh? What you say? You honestly think you can defeat such a creature such as I am, huh? With my mithril sword. Yeah, you see a simple guard. They can do anything to me. Yeah, I broke his round shield. That's right. Didn't even know he had one, but I broke it. I do not wish to surrender to the guards. Now, obviously, I'm not just undependable. I am a criminal now in Wayrest. So, there's that. Just gotta keep that in mind. But you know, this manslaughter trip during the night, that one's out, you know, this one goes out to you guys, alright? And I'll just gotta, just enjoy the night a little bit, you know, have some fun, you know, go out with the boys and kill some people as they try to stop you from doing so, but, yeah, it's a good old time we're having here, you know? And besides, getting some easy and quick XP here with my short blade skill, you know? It's lovely, really. It's really lovely. Alright, you're the last one, buddy. It's so nice, I know, to go on, like, you know, a little trip like that during the night. Always so refreshing, you see. Yeah, I did that. So, we need to go to a specific place, right? Being... Someone keeps messaging me. Uh-huh. Right, yeah, so we gotta go towards the Mage's Guild of New Vale. New Vale. New Vale. We gotta go to the Mage's Guild in that place. There's a storm raging on my real life outside right now. You may hear some thunder here and there. You may hear some of it. Alright, so short blade skill has improved, which is very lovely, you know, we do use it after all quite a lot. It's kind of like our main weapon, thing. Expertise. And, yeah, let's see. So, it sounds pretty simple. Just go into the Mage's Guild, take the thing, and get out again. You know? It sounds rather simple. Right, we'll get the two moons, the twin moons right there. So if I was the Mage's Guild, which one would I be? There's only 3 options, so it ought to be one of those 3. We'll get the graveyard. Let's see. Okay, dude, my phone keeps ringing. Someone really wants to talk to me, apparently. That's like terrible timing on their part, I would say. So, if they call again, I'll consider picking up, you know? Fighter skills. It's like some unknown number. I usually don't pick those up because they tend to be scam calls over here, you know? So I'm a little, the Mage's Guild. Oh, what the hell? What are you doing with this ball? Alright, so I'm looking for a, very, very, specific and... Wow, that's a big man. Gee. That's what mages look like? My god. Yeah, a bunch of nothing, a bunch of old people. Let's see. No, nothing in here. Some medallions that we need. Guy doesn't even hold his book, it just floats in front of him. Yeah, there's the blacksmith. Hello? Hello, where's the thing? Ah, the medallion. Cool, that was easy. It really wasn't too bad. I just kind of went in there and yoinked it. Right, you want me to go to the Bergwald Moor. Halfgrove Residence. I feel like we keep going to the Halfgrove Residence, you know? The Bergdale, Bergwold Moor, that sounds about right. Bergwold Moor. You get me there. How long do we travel? 2 days. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. Yeah, sounds like a good deal, you know? We'll be going in there. Alrighty. Yeah, I may need to pause the stream slightly, so hopefully you guys will have... You can forgive me for that, because someone's timing is really off. So, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the game to load up, and then I'll be right back, okay? Alrighty. Oh. Perhaps another festival fires the spirit of Burglewood Moor as much as the one held today, Harvest End. The work of the year is over. The seeding, sowing and reaping. Now it is time to celebrate and enjoy the fruits of the harvest. And even visitors to Wayrest are invited to join the farmers. The taverns offer free drinks all day long, an extravagance before the economy of the coming winter months. Underfed farmhands gorging themselves and then getting sick in the town square are the most common sight of the celebration of Harvest's End. Well, damn. But yeah, I'm gonna pause the stream real quick. So I'm gonna make a not starting soon, but be righty back! Exclamation mark. Alright guys, give me just a little moment, okay? It's not gonna take more than 2 minutes probably, okay? So soon. See you soon, okay? Just a little moment. Well, never mind. I guess it was indeed a bag on nothing burger. So apologies for that, everyone. Hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. And am I being shot? Who the hell? Are those the mages from the Mages Guild? I don't think they're here to offer me directions on where to go, huh? I would not imagine that is what they're here to do. Now those must be Mages Guild members, for sure. You've seen all the spells they sent after me back there? Yeah, Battle Mage died, Mage died. That's right. We killed those guys, you see. Alrighty, yeah, take some of the fancier things here and there, yeah, that's right. So, the Halfcroft residence. Now, it's not a small town, necessarily. So, what we can do is go around from place to place and just kinda see if anyone actually reacts, because I feel like we're in currently one of those situations where the enemy will keep spawning non-stop until I die, most likely. So, kinda would like to find that Halfcroft residence rather quickly. And here we go! Hello? Oh, jeez. By Montalion. Where did you come from? Oh, Hallberg. And it's enchanted too. Neat. Or my Montalion brethren. Huh. Which one do you think is the vampire right here? The left person that's all jolly? Or the right guy with those red eyes and probably saliva, I hope, dripping down his mouth? Pleased to meet you at last, Swiftest Wind. I, of course, am Edinval Kinging. Montalion tribe will take proper possession of the rare symbol. Don't get any silly ideas about getting paid for this. It is an honor just to serve Montalion. Cool. Cool. Good to know. I'm being paid in honor. That's very, very nice. Yeah, let me buy myself a new weapon with some honor, you know? Let me go to... Yeah, maybe we can go to the merchant and be like, hey, can you repair my weapon? I'll pay you in honor, you know, just to serve me. Yeah, I'm paying people in honor now because I'm getting paid in honor, so... You know, it's what it is, right? It's what it is. Mithril dagger. Battered, yeah, we need to repair these two. 3, rather. Alright. Now we'll have to wait 3 days. Conveniently, there's an inn right there. So we can sit down for like 3 days back there. Days 3. Goodbye. Alright. Let's sleep for 99 hours because it's gonna kick me automatically at 3 days, right? So it should be fine. Yeah, so, yeah, like 3 days, you know, they're gonna kick me out of here automatically. And, yeah, we'll see how it'll go. Hopefully I can get my weapons and then we can go and do the other vampire quest. Now, the vampire hunter quest, I'm gonna ignore that for the time being because I'm fairly happy being a vampire, to be fair. You know, I don't mind. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. You know, compared to, say like, the Morrowind vampirism. Like in Morrowind, you don't want to be a vampire. In Morrowind, I would actually love to get cured of it. But in this game, that's actually perfectly fine. Alright, let's equip ourselves the sword made of mithril. And another thing I'd like to do is actually deposit some things in the wagon. As I do feel like we have a few more things that I do not need on my person currently. Broken. I just drop it in the floor right there. You're a criminal. When am I not? When am I not? Daggerfall. So, the Kingheart residence in Wayrest. Oh, you. Another mage, huh? You guys are just not getting the memo, are you? Okay, Wayrest. So, they basically want me to go to Wayrest proper. And go to the Kingheart residence and... It's gonna be interesting. Finding it especially is gonna be interesting. Because, boy, it's gonna be a mess. We can go to, we can go inside of a tavern, and inside of the tavern we can see if we can find a person who actually knows where I'm meant to be going to. But, yeah, other than that, yeah, it's not gonna work out, probably. Wayrest is a big town, you see? It's crazy, right? It's almost like one of the capitals in the game. Right, let's go back up and climb some. You know, you'd think that, by now I'd be getting some main story-related plot as well, you know, level 20 and all that, but no, still nothing. So, I wonder, like, how high of a level would I have to be to actually get some main story progression in again? Like, I know it's like up to level 30, but surely I don't need to be level 30, right? Surely not. Hey, kid. Can you tell me about, where is... Location? Wrong thing, probably. You know, location... General... The King Hard residence? South of a bit of a walk. Well, either way, we gotta go south with a bit of a walk. Specifically, we're looking for the King Hard residence. Alright. I'm gonna ask this guy again. Or as well, rather. You know, cross-reference. Okay, well, he doesn't know. I guess we go south, which, you know. Oh, we know it's not in here. We know it's not in this quadrant. Actually, we know it's not in this quadrant. It could be anything down here. So, yeah. Yeah, let's go down to the next tavern. You know, down south. And, see if we can actually find something. Come on. So we got the next inn. And maybe someone in there knows some more. Hey, you lady. Where is the location? The general location of the King Hard residence? South of here. Do you know? That's been one of your reputation? Okay. Innkeeps just... they don't like me. You know, any innkeeper just absolutely hates me. You know, it's how it is. It's just how it is. The King Hard residence. Okay, south of where I'm standing. Okay, well, again, that's good. We know it's not anywhere north of us, so we'll be going to this tavern now. See if they maybe know something more. Unless the old man out here wants to talk to me. Okay, never mind. Ah, well, never mind then. So I can't actually go into the temple, because being inside of a temple will hurt me. As time goes on, because, you know, vampires, they take damage from being in a holy place. Is not gonna talk to me anyways. What about you? I'm desperate. Did I brother take my child? No. No, I don't do that. I stopped doing those quests a while ago. General. The King Hard residence. It's east, with a bit of a walk. What about you, little kid? Do you know where it is? General... Don't talk down to me, you're a kid, you're meant to be talked down to. General King Hard residence. Alright, so yeah, they all say, go to the east, so we'll do just that, we'll go to the east. To the east, actually. There is no tavern. The only other place we could go to is maybe the Thieves Guild. Now, something I could do is, casually break into people's houses as well, you know? Hey. Hey. Hey, you. Say, do you know where that one residence is, by the way? Sorry for breaking into your house. It's north of here, I think. You think, hmm? You think it's north of here. Oh, found it! Surely it's not you I need to talk to, right? Oh no. I can't notice a lady giving me the uwu eyes, and then there's like these two guards just casually waltzing in here being like, hold! Hey lady, sorry I'm a little flustered. Is this the... I found residence, okay. Lady, do you mind if I kill some people inside of your house real quick? I'm so sorry, I really am. Trust me, I did... If I had a say about this, this wouldn't be the way it'll go. Don't worry, I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you back there, okay? Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Just gonna, just gotta kill some people in your house, you know, so I can prove to you that I can take care of you. Surely. Kill, yeah.
Yes, we need to murder, kill. Slay the guard.
Anyways, lady, wanna check the rooftop now? Huh. Now that's a sight you don't often behold in this game. For a moment I thought you hanged yourself, but no, you're just floating. Good evening, kin. The fools at the Mages Guild have bluntly stumbled on a few bare facts of the aimless discretions. It is unlikely that they will get anywhere, but the mage who is leading the research is at least wise enough to hide. That in itself is enough for our concern. Of course, it is pointless to hide from Battalion anywhere in Wayrest. Morty Star Harfham in the Tristiric Laboratory, a laboratory of sorts. So the guy is in the Tristiric Laboratory, a laboratory of sorts. Yeah, I can tell by the name. I want you to get the notes of this research and bring it back to me. Mr. Harfham, I understand, keeps the notes on his person under the laughable misconception that they are safe there. Go point out the error of his thinking, swift as wind. Is that like your wife down here? Like, hello, lady? Like, I mean, do you... Thanks? Oh, we'll see you around. Lady, hold on. You actually wouldn't know anything about, the necromancers or the blades? How refreshing and outgoing with manners. Sadly, I know nothing about the blades. Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure, you know. About the blades, yeah. Well, time to move on. And, go into... Yeah, let's go into the palace. You know, the palace is always so nice to me, you know. They always allow me to just, like, sleep in there. It's actually pretty nice of them. I don't even have to pay them, you see? Whew. Yeah, like guards, you know, it's hard to tell how strong guards are. But, yeah, no, like at first, yeah, they could beat me up, but, like, we're far past the point where they could beat me up, right? Like, I am superior to them right now. Okay, let's wait some odd 8 hours. And hope it's gonna be night-timey enough for the game. It's not. So we're gonna do a little casual murdering back here. With this mage. Yeah, successful backstab, that's lovely. Lady, I'd like to stab you a little more in the back, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep for like, say 2 more hours then. A little kid. Anonymous nearby? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we can go to the laboratory, okay? Labor. The Trickstrick laboratory. Yeah, that's the one we need to head to. So we go to the laboratory itself. And, we'll see what we'll be finding, you know, maybe it'll be a bunch of Atronarchs again, like the last time, the flash, fire, ice, and steel ones, or it'll be something else, you know, we'll see. Who knows, really? And after this, I would have to actually look into how to main quest in this game. I mean, we've done what we had to do. Accurate odor. A strong accurate odor, you say, huh? Well, so where is the laboratory? We're looking for, like, a mound of dirt somewhere. Ah, found it. The laboratory. Say what you will, dungeons are really well hidden in this game. Like, if you don't know you have to go to one of them, you will not know. That you have to... like, it is right there. You simply will not. Alright, it's dungeon crawl time. See what we got. Never mind. Walked around in a circle. Some random mage back here. Thinking they're oh so tough. The fragment of Arcanum. Another mage. Living on a misconception that He may survive, but in reality, I knock him all the way down. Any of the exploring without fast travel? Oh no, for sure not. Like, if you just travel around the world, trying to find a random dungeon, you will not find one. Like, you saw how they look like, right? They're just like a little, I'll take this. They're just like a little mound of dirt, like a little grass hill with a little door behind it, right? So, it's very unlikely you will actually just casually come across one. Also, yes, we're fighting a lich. And we also beat a lich. So, you know, just saying. Also, how you doing, players? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I usually like, you know, shoving enemies down a hill or a cliff or whatever. Like, say this guy, for example. Obviously, he survived, but still, it was fun to do. So, moving that stuff on the top is pointless. We're gonna go down here and maybe kill those people. You are a different mage, sir. You get some wacky shoes, too. Well, that's a long way down. There's a long way down right there. Ooh, Daedric eggs. Okay. Okay, we got the Daedra weapon. Oh. As well as still the OP vampire that got killed by the wall. Yes, because I had to. I didn't know how else to do it, you know? Ketchup eggs, yeah, pretty much. God, I wish I can get a ketchup short sword, you know? Guys, I love ketchup. I have it all over my face, too. I love ketchup weapons. That's a katana. There's a little Daedric katana there. Little ketchup sword, but it's a little too long for my liking. That ketchup sword. You have to use a mustard short sword. No! Not mustard. Mustard sucks compared to ketchup. If anything, I want to use the black mayonnaise, you know, known as ebony. God, that's one cursed notion. Just like, oh yeah, black mayonnaise. God, imagine if it was actually black. That'd be terrible. Yeah. I've seen, like, I don't know. There's something cursed about, like I've seen on... Guys, have you heard about the latest new social media platform known as X? Because Twitter did some wacky rebranding right there. My for waters, my precious notes, away, bloodsucker, away! Oh, look, that's the person we're looking for. Yoink. Yeah, so on the head platform X, I've seen a meme that was basically a watermelon, but you changed its colors out so the meat was like green and the exterior of the watermelon was red, and it was absolutely cursed and I hated it. So yeah, just imagine if you just changed the colors with any food type or something that has like multiple colors, I suppose. It's not gonna look as appetizing, you know? Okay, let's take some fig with us. Kyrian. Small scorpion stinger or giant scorpion stinger? Let's see. Yeah, let's take some miscellaneous things with us, because why not? Is this Fallout? Better not be. Fallout doesn't have vampires. But yeah, you know, you can have the small rat scorpion, you can have the big rat scorpion. You can yeet down the sorceress a little bit. Hey, at least I want to know what's at the very bottom, you know? I deserve to know. Your finger should be able to pick this lock. Well, I don't have lockpicks now, do I? Well, I mean, yeah, I should be able to pick it, but how? Ah! Well, that one did attack me earlier and I shoved down the chute. She died pretty quickly. What are we after in this dungeon? We already got it! We already got what we are after in this dungeon. At this point, we're just kind of looking around. We'll be challenged by this lock. Yeah, like, we got what we came for. I just want to see any and all extra loot right now. So, that's really about it. I think we found it all. So, yeah, we're good. What we had to do is kill that one sorcerer. Because she had a note on her. And we needed that note. You know, I kind of thought of climbing up there. Yet I kind of might have forgotten that there's a hole below me. So I might have fallen down a little bit myself, actually. Well, I suppose while we're up here, we might as well level up some jumping. Because we don't really use it in this game a lot. And it is one of the skills I do use to actually level up with. So, might as well. You know, might as well. We ought to be on the other side. So there we go. What do the notes say? Something like vampires are dirty bloodsuckers? Something like that, probably. I mean, that's what I've been called by the sorcerer, right? Can we take a look? If we take a look, Mortalion are the dominant tribe of Wayrest, though they are by no means the dominant tribe of the whole Iliac Bay region. Fill in this about the Mortalion, Rosefi, Gulari, Selenu, etc. Blah blah blah, etc. etc. I thought it was a vampire tribe, okay? Shut up. Different powers, but basically same internal structure, blah blah blah. How is one cured of vampirism? Find the vampires of the Iliac Bay book, reference to a society of former vampires? Slain the preeminent member of the same bloodline from what I can gather from personal interviews and whatnot. Known to me. That rather hooded man in Wayrest has expressed interest in my work, possible interviewee or trap. Vampires infiltrating royal courts, Dark Barrow, even the Mages Guild, in Wayrest and elsewhere. And the King of Wayrest under influence of Mortalion, or perhaps more under the influence? Run D. Standard test. Panted Pendant. And see what's what. Need Nymphair, holy symbol, etc., etc. Fresh this time for Ektor's sake. Talk to Tristier Wicksmith about increasing funding. Going nowhere. Well, we've gotten all what we needed to get. Just throw off them bugs and ingredients on top of the caravan, yeah? Including the wacky boots. Oh, actually, also my money. I don't want to have money on me. It's it weighs me down, you see. So we're gonna slap that in there too. Huh. Go kill that person, maybe. Yeah, I could if I can do this, but during the day, that's inconvenience. I just walked out of the laboratory. Where is it? There it is. See, that's what I mean. That's how hidden they are. That's how hidden those damn dungeons can be. I'm gonna sleep for 12 hours in here. Yeah, we can go kill that person if we can't find that person, that is. We could ask around in Wayrest, maybe. Where, I'm fairly certain we need to go to anyways. Wayrest? I'm pretty certain that's where you have to go either way. I just said no, did I? I mean, let's check it out properly. This middle laboratory retrieved the notes. It's likely, has them on his body. Actually, was a woman. And if that is, protection against me, so basically, yeah, we just need to go back to Wayrest, yeah. Yeah, let's travel to Wayrest. Alrighty. So yeah, Wayrest is where we got the mission from. So let's see if we, if there's gonna be any lead up from the vampire who gave us the quest, like, oh, okay, interesting, so it's from this person, go kill that person now, or, oh yeah, look, it's all good, you do whatever you want to do now, and we can maybe find that person, or it's gonna pull a Daggerfall and that person actually doesn't physically exist, or if it does physically exist, we can't kill them. Because they're like one of those NPCs just sitting in a house that don't, like, they can't be attacked by any means. Could be either one of them, I think. So, yeah. The Kanghart residence was right there. So let's be on our way. Let's be, as they say, swift as wind. Here we go. Here we go. Righty, how close are we? Very close. And it seems like we're still part of the Thieves Guild. It seems like a lot of the town's missing. Including the residence I, needed to go to. Guys, I'm gonna save the game here real quick. And, I'm gonna restart the game. Yeah, when you see buildings just, absolutely vanish and miss, chances are you need to, restart the game, you see. Yeah, and that's what we'll do real quick. It's across the game at times, you know? I mean, the Unity version, I don't know if it's like... I don't know if that was an issue in the OG version of Daggerfall, but on the Unity version, there certainly is a bit of a problem. Not like the first time that actually happened either. So, yeah. Yeah, let's wait a little bit. And have the game actually load up. And then we can go back and hopefully enter the residence. Alright, see? And all the buildings are back, like nothing ever happened. Hello, lady. I'm looking for the guy who's just kind of floating above us. Lovely. Did you read this? Of course you did. What rot. There was another mage who had similar views on the vampiric tribes. I cannot recall his name. You've done well, young one. Very well indeed. Thank you. Well, you didn't say I was not meant to read it. Never said anything about it. You know? Now, technically, this is another mission where we have 88 days to not get hunted down by a vampire. It sounds pretty cool, right? On its own, like, the quest is like, oh yeah, so basically go about and like, not Wing Rest, actually we want to go to Daggerfall. I don't know if maybe we can do something in Daggerfall itself proper, we'll see. But yeah, I thought it was pretty funny that, like, the quest itself is actually pretty interesting. Like, oh yeah, go to this person and then fight the ancient vampire of your bloodline and basically cure everyone in the bloodline and turn them normal, right? That's basically how that would go. But, yeah, I doubt that's something we are interested in doing, because I'm pretty happy staying a vampire right now. And besides, I'm immune to turning into a lycanthrope, which means, I won't be cursed to stay a boar forever, because I don't have a spellbook, so I'm fine. And besides, it was like, what, 66 days we traveled already? And yeah, by the time we were even to do this quest, it's already failed, so it's whatever. Horse. So, I would like to go to the Royal Court of Daggerfall itself, if I may. I do not know if there's any main story quest we need to do in there, but I also wouldn't be surprised if there would be, you know? So, yeah, we're just gonna go in there and we're gonna see if, like, if we need to do a wacky quest in there or not. Okay. Hello everyone, hello. Like, the king wants the Totem of Tiber's Septum, but, seems like he won't just talk to me or anything. Hello, lady. You also don't need anything from me? Okay. Neither do you guys. What about the floating jester? This lock looks like an insult to your abilities. I mean, that's cool, I just can't lockpick. Old child. Oh. Guy who hates me. I go in. You. Hello, Swiftest Wind. I've heard much about you. Now you come to me with a very interesting tale of deception. So Sissendius, the maid, says that Abuki I opened a letter from the Emperor addressed to me. I can tell you, Swiftest Wind, that she never delivered such a letter to me. I would like you to investigate this further, Swiftest Wind. I could be dangerous to poke into a different affair of Abuki I without enraging King Goffred, even though he is my own son. Are you willing? Yeah. Good, I have long had my suspicions about Abuki I's loyalty to the Emperor. She's a daughter of the late King Cameron, who ruled Hammerfell from his citadel and sentinel. My husband, King Lysandius, Kennereth, rest his soul, died at the Sungbane, and as did King Cameron. Lysandius' body was not recovered, so he has a monument erected to rather than a true tomb. Huh, my mind wanders. I also talked to your husband already, so it's fine. Emperor uses Parik Greenwing as his messenger in Daggerfall. He could be anywhere in the region delivering missives. However, Parik Greenwing, as a member of the Knights of the Dragon, go to the Yimoham residence in Blackcart Hollow and ask for Crisbbiff Yimfield. She may know where to find Parik Greenwing to find out why the letter addressed to me was delivered to Abuki I. Yeah, you can touch this, sorry. Alright, I already forgot the name. I already forgot it. As soon as it appeared to me that told me that death lay his soul to rest. Lord Woodburn is a noble wares betrothed to Princess Elysiana. Yeah, we already did that, yeah. Queen Mother of Goffred has asked me to investigate why a letter Emperor addressed to ended up in the Queen of Abuki I's hands. You know, Blackcart Hollow. Okay, we want to be going to Blackcart Hollow. Blackcart Hollow. It's all the way at the end of the beach there. Okay, we're gonna travel there. And I'm gonna turn my AC. Because the temperature, it fluctuates between, hey, it's kind of comfortable and, hey, it's kind of hot. So, what to do? My jumping skill has improved. How lovely. Alrighty. But yeah, I do not know if it is necessary to be doing this quest line. Mayhaps it is. Mayhaps it is not. Pale white-eyed boy hands you a letter and disappears in the darkness. Yeah, that's more vampire stuff for sure. Well, before we do anything like that, let me read this again. Greenwood can only be reached for the Youngfield and Blackheart Hall. Both members are Knights of the Dragon. Alright. Well, let's get on to the tavern first, yeah? Hey, you. Where is people? Of course I'll help you. Just go that way, northeast. Thank you. Northeast, you see. Northeast. So, it's the majority of the village. But that's good, you know, because it's only a village, so I assume you're the card. Are you the guy? You're a vampire. You're just a vampire outright. I actually didn't receive your letter. No, no. I actually didn't even read your letter. I just kind of came across you. I was looking for someone else. Ah, Swiftest Wind, you received my letter. The ancient of our tribe, your bloodfather, has asked me that you investigate the matter that disturbs him greatly. Here is a copy of a letter he found wrapped around a knife in the sanctuary. Obviously, whoever sent it is of no mean power and wants to test the strength of Montalion. Go to the dungeon mentioned in the letter, this Mistressly Tower. Find us Clavicus Vile. So first of all, the man doesn't even know Clavicus Vile. Find us Clavicus Vile who wrote that letter and show him that Montalion are no cluster of mollycoddles to be idly threatened or ridiculed. Are you serious? The pride of Montalion goes with you, Swiftest Wind. I will expect you back in 48 days with this matter settled. Do not fail us. Yes! Go kill the Daedric Prince! You know? Ah, yes. Or do the daggers fall on me? How you doing, Zank? Welcome to Daggerfall. Whether the daggers fall on you or you fall on daggers does not matter. There's daggers that are just falling everywhere. So yeah, let's read the letter. Natalia, I have need of you. Come immediately. Yours in death. This guy. Well, how convenient I just kind of came across him. Blood sponge. My coven tells me that your monsters, your weird little pack of blood-snorting boogaboos, have a monopoly on the terror business in Daggerfall, and that my own children are afraid to expand their dominion because of the raw power of Montalion. The cowards have been appropriately punished, and now my coven moves forward. If the complacent vultures who call themselves Montalion truly have an ounce of the potency my coven once believed, answer my challenge. I must be prepared for the be prepared for there to be a little less room in Daggerfall for Montalion and your petty criminalities. I'm Clavicus Vile of the Coven of Clavicus Vile. Consider the gauntlet dropped. I await your response in Messersley Tower. You call me in bed? Why? Do I want to know? Oh boy. It just cost me tampon. Well, there we go. Hey, say, person. Do you happen to know where to find Yelmfield person? Northeast of here? Thank you. Yeah, I think it's rather funny. We just kind of happened to run into, you know, the vampire quest guy while we're looking for someone completely different, you know. I think that's them. Must be, otherwise it wouldn't say, hey, hello, it's open. Now, which one's the quest person? You? I'm Christopher Yumfield. I would not normally tell anyone who is not a Knight of the Dragon. Were to find Peric Greenwing, however, I am loyal to the Queen Manseria. I also know that Peric Greenwing disemboweled the last person that tried to ambush him. Soon, he is due to be at Palace in Charlton. Try him there. Palace at Charlton? Well, thank you. Yeah. If I decide to run a D&D campaign, but funny, have I already told you about it? Or not yet? Yeah, you told me about it. You told me. Oh, hey, hello! Sorry, just gotta fight some surprise guards right there, you know, just gonna came out of nowhere trying to hold me, you know? You know, I view them as, like, melee practice right now. Because really, what can they do, you know? But what are you? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Yep, they literally can't do anything. Oh god! He multiplied! Yeah, no, when the guards start multiplying, that's when I'm out of there. Yeah, that's when I leave, you know? Yeah, that's, You laugh? Not really. Having an early onset of dementia? Nah, dude, you're good, yeah. Yeah, he really underwent my mitosis mid-combat. Yeah, he really did. Can I be reached through, like a hollow and a strength? She has given me a signet ring to prove my trustworthiness. Asking for my immediate presence in a place. Black Hollow, yeah, we already went there. It's giving me a letter written by a Clavicus Vile, Messersley Tower. Yeah, let's go to Messersley Tower. What's that? What was that? What was that? Another letter? There's another letter. With dying breath, particular Harford. Not a different person, right? Anyways, Tower. Messersley Tower. Yeah, let's go ahead and find that Clavicus Vile guy, whoever that is, alright? Let's go ahead and beat him up, shall we? I bet his sucks, you know? Vampirismus is stabil. It is. Yeah, we just got... Yeah, our tribe, our vampire tribe's like, hey man, we've gotten insulted by some guy calling himself Clavicus Vile. Let's clap him. Alright? We want you to fight him. And I'm just like, you guys know who he is, right? Clavicus Vile, right? It's not just some guy, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, the vampire tribe. clan, but they call themselves tribe. For some reason. The guild. The Guild of Vampires. So apparently Clavicus Vile is in here. Clavicus? It's his first name, I'm sure. That's about it. God, she's hot! I mean, I think that's the point of the Daedra, right? The Daedra Seductress? That's a lot of money. Yeah, just 1400 gold right there, yeah. It's the guy who loves to make deals. He also has like a little pupper with him. And that's not a normal knight. Frost Daedra. Huh. Frost Daedra, you say. Interesting. And intriguing. I pull levers. Because I think it's funny. Yeah, there's a ladder back there. Die. Casual cloak. I'm right. Hey Paul, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to some casual vampirism where we casually are challenged by Clavicus Vile. Hello, mage. Get beaten up, mage. She's just naked for some reason. What sort of clothes does she wear that evaporate on command? Hot clothes. Daedric Wakizashi, hold on! Well, but hold on for a moment, you guys. That's a short weapon, right? That's a short-handed weapon? Wakizashi? Right? Let's use the catch. That's a carrot. I'm just using a little carrot right now as my weapon. I will poke you with my carrot, ooh. That's right. And clothes which could just evaporate on command. Yeah, same. Same. Yeah, it is hot. I feel like someone just saw me for a fireball, but it's whatever. Oh. Well. I guess I was a little too tired. It's so awkward, you know? Did she, like, hit me with some spell to reduce my stamina? I didn't think I had that little stamina, right? Yeah. I don't think that there was a thing, right? I didn't really see that. Yeah, so here's what I'm saying, right? Sees woman faints. I couldn't handle it, yeah. Couldn't handle it. A troll and titan from Heroes 2. You know what I think is actually happening there, Paul? Like, I think back in the day, you know, there were only so many video game stock sounds, and everyone used them apparently, right? Heroes 2 did, Daggerfall did. I probably heard Doom Guy a few times as well. So, yeah, like, you know, the Doom Guy when he gets it, like, ugh! Like, when you hit, like, one of the human knights and whatnot, the human warriors, they also make the Doom Guy sound when he gets hit, right? I've heard it many times as well. Mike, I believe, also heard a few sounds from other games, so... Yeah, it's like an open/pay library indeed, yeah. Like, it seems to be, like, way more common back then. You know, to have something like that. And we also gotta find our carrot sword again. And, yeah, the whole dungeon looks different now. Oh, there goes that mage. At least we still have the giggly woman. Hey, you. I backstab you. You know, I'd like to think that my stealth is high level enough to actually make me be able to sneak up on enemies without actually having to even crouch. I just died. Just rest about what you learned about backstabbing. Yeah, I really should, shouldn't I? You cannot change transportation indoors. Let me guess, fire Daedra? Let me take a wild guess. Crazy. Now, how did I possibly figure that one out? New Doom Lord. Doom Guy actually lived back in whatever era Daggerfall takes place, but after going on a crusade against the demons, he went forward through time and became a space marine. Yeah, I would actually buy that. I actually would believe that. It's like, oh yeah, he used to be a crusader who used to rip and tear Daedra. And, that's a nice little rap. And, you know, like the new medium activated, teleporting him in time or whatever the new medium does best, right? And that resulted in him becoming a space marine on, like, Mars for the UAC. That's right. Canonical lore. I'm gonna save the game real quick in here, so if we do die, we don't have to repeat all of this again. I heard what I can only assume Clavicus Vile laugh back there. Like, it was a distinct different sound. On IT. Wee ha 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 ha. You know? That one's gone. A holy dagger. Clearly it was more magical than the other holy daggers that we have found. Skull. And I really appreciate some of Daggerfall's design though, you know? And I really miss that some of those things aren't actually in the newer Elder Scrolls games. Also, my stamina is about to fall off there. Yeah, they do use some spell. They absolutely have to be using some spell to reduce your stamina like this. How in Tron we learned that the actual did go forward for time after he first 3 Doom games. Yeah, it's yeah. It's not too far-fetched indeed. Are you a Clavicus Vile? And twin? What sort of Daedra are you? Just laughing at me as my stamina is really low. Hey, hold on actually. I'm gonna be right back. I need to sleep somewhere. Stamina, you know, stamina problems. Are enemies nearby? Okay, maybe Clavicus? Of course he said body double. Of course he would. Triple! Body triple! Wait! Wait, hold on. Wait, I get body double, but not body triples. Come on, man. Daedra Lord just died. Oh, that's what you are. Daedra Lords? So one of you actually Clavicus Vile, or are you just like 3 Daedric Lords just kinda hanging out in there? Hey, they do attack big. They have some big and powerful attacks there. That's right. They just stand there menacingly. Ouch. You see a Daedra Lord killing you. It's actually an power. Yeah, a whole squad just impersonating Clavicus. That's all they do, you know, their whole life, you know, just like they're mimicking Clavicus, you know, trying to be as Clavicus as they can be. Now where do I go again? I think it was back here. Yeah, there was another one of the giggly chicks. Hey, don't mind me backstabbing you over and over again there. Well, I suppose now we know. It's a cosplay event. I didn't know that when you cosplay someone, you also cosplay their powers, you know? I didn't realize it was part of the deal. Maybe I should cosplay as the Lich King or something, you know? Like, that guy's pretty based. Okay, get rid of you, come on, just die already. Give me those 1200 gold. Okay, we're gonna save the game here yet again. We're gonna do some resting. Got the powers if you cosplay him well enough. Ah, is that how it works? Like, imagine you're Marunas Dagon, and like, if you cosplay him well enough, you become Marunas Dagon. That's basically how they, you know, reincarnate. They use cosplayers. Yeah, I only see 2 of you guys. Oh, it's really fucking rude of you to just take away the majority of my stamina with that one attack. Like, imagine dying because some guy used a spell on you that just drains your stamina like that, you know? And that's how you die. Because he made you a little sleepy. Come on, just die! Ouch. Yeah, you know, Daedra Lords are not quite without. Yeah, they have some strength behind their attacks, you know, yeah, that's fair. Right, guy who tends to make me very tired. Fighting is so boring I fall asleep mid-combat! At least I don't have to fight 3 of you this time, only 2 of you. Daedra Lord's gone. Yeah. They hold an annual Best Clavicus contest. They all go on stage and it's the actual Clavicus Vile. Mistaken for the real Clavicus Vile is voted Best Clavicus Imposter. Nice. Back to 2019, someone was cosplaying Namira, and that's when COVID... Namira's lung rot began. No way? So it's actually reality. It's actually a thing then, yes. Oh, so why do we not see elemental Daedrus like this more often, you know? Like, I mean, they've all been basically replaced with the Atronarchs, haven't they? Truly a shame. Then again, I kinda get it as well. They're not that crazy unique, they're just like, hi, I am Night Guy McNight Guy. I am a night guy who happens to be our Daedra. Yes. Is it this one that moves the wall? It is. The cosplay thing sounds like something that Sanguine would do. Oh yeah, you know he does. You know Sanguine does do that. Okay, well I guess I can't get behind there. Whatever there might be. Anyone here seeing Clavicus Vile? Kinda insulted my vampire clan. Now we kinda wanna kill him and all that. Yes. Heard someone making a sound down here. Ouch. But we've also already been down here, so... Time for the map. We've not been down, like in the pit. We've not been there. We've been on the top. We've not been down here, so... If you're cosplaying an anime girl, you actually get massive boobs in real life. Don't tell the fanboys. Or do tell them. Guys, I can't... Ah! They can shoot! Wait, I didn't know they can shoot! Right, look, you gotta go back down. Ah! Can't have those Daedrus just kind of casually shoot fireballs at me like that, you know? That's like... Nah, I'm sorry, we can have that, sorry. No way. No, I can't stand for that. Back to the pit. Have you guys actually played, like, the second Darkest Dungeon game? I haven't really bothered with it. Like, it just, like, I don't know. Like, I've seen the game, and it's probably, like, a decent game and all that, but, like, I'm just not interested, because, no, it's not my Darkest Dungeon. Frankly, there's not even a dungeon. You're just on a caravan. It's like Organ Trail Part 2. Darkest Dungeon Edition, you know? It's kind of what it feels like. It's more roguelike-y, for sure. But, I don't know. I don't know. Heard they made it better than it was before recently. Yeah? I mean, again, it just didn't interest me too much because the dungeon part was missing, right? So, I was like, yes, it's in, yeah, you know. Yes, yeah. That was not supposed, but there were massive tits on anime girls everywhere. You sure it wasn't just Darkest Dungeon? I know that game, really loves modding. I know the Darkest Dungeon was really into modding, alright? Yeah, exactly. So can you even stream that? Or was it like a, like not a, Twitch stream thing? Was it like somewhere else? Because I don't think it would be allowed on Twitch. I think I found Clavicus with his harem. Which is absolutely base, mind you. Let me fuck his harem up. Funny, isn't it, how you die? I like that he even had his dog back then. Like, this is basically Clavicus Vile from, like, the Doors of Oblivion mod in Morrowind. I like that there's a little manlet as well. Welcome to Master Slate Tower, Swiftest Wind. I take it you are here on behalf of Metalion to acknowledge that the Coven of Clavicus Vile, Prince of Oblivion, and henceforth Supreme in Daggerfall. No. You dare to challenge the supremacy of Clavicus Vile to my very face, undead worm?
Marquetius will enjoy crushing your impudent bones. Show me the member of Motalion can fight.
Oh, hey! You the guy? Ah! You must be oh no, I'm silenced, guys! No, I'm silenced, you guys! No, this is so awkward. I'm silenced, you know, the non-caster? You're clever as well, speaking to you in your head. You've proven to me that Battalion are worthy of respect. You may tell Gundarian Hearthstone that Daggerfall is yours. You are an interesting specimen with this wind. I am certain we will meet again. Well, you mean that guy was like your chosen champion? Is this some kind of joke, Clavicus Vile? Because I'm just saying, the people from earlier were, you know, like the Daedra Lord cosplayers were way tougher than this guy. I'm just saying. Huh. Well, I guess we just fought a Daedra.
I sent the weakest lizard I found your way, and you actually killed it. No way!
I mean, you know, if it's a lizard off he wants, I'm more reptilian than he will ever be, you know? That's just simply facts right now. That's right. I mean, that was a little wacky, you know? I mean, I didn't expect that to happen. Like, I don't know, I was like thinking maybe we'll fight Barnabas, whatever the dog is called, you know? Like, oh yeah, it's gonna maul you or something, because it's actually not tiny, like a unique enemy. But no, that's just a Daedra. Just some Daedra guy, you know? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just a Daedra. Yeah, nothing special, just a guy, yeah. Gecko battles, you know, where it's, where you tame lizard and then, custom to fight in an arena? Where they tame lizards and custom to... I do not know what you mean. Is it like one of those things where you, like, have chickens fight one another? Is it like something like that? So for chicken, it's like geckos. Alright, we gotta go to, what was it, Blackmore? Something more? Something more, I imagine. It could be an Charton at Palace. Yeah, we gotta go to Charton, so let's remember Charton. But we wanna be going to... where the hell is it? Blackcard Hollow. There we go. Blackcard Hollow. Cockfighting, but with lizards. I've not seen that. That's kind of fucked. Yeah. But yeah, I imagine, yeah, that's what it was. Except for the lizard had like weapons and actual armor, you know, and magic. Like I got silenced, you know. I couldn't cast any of my spells, which, you know, can't cast spells that doesn't regenerate them in day and night time as well, you know? Laughs at you in a non-spellcaster. God, imagine being a weak spellcaster, having to rely on stuff like that instead of being the chat scoundrel. Or, you know, something like that. The Giga Chat Warrior, you know? Damn right. Is it this place? It is. Now, where was the guy again? Wrong place? Wrong place. I guess I'm looking for a different residence. Yeah, that's where the guard underwent mitosis. That's right. The Wickwit residence, of course. Who never had mana to begin with. Yeah, imagine, like... I think that's why he lost, you know, he thought I actually cast spells. I did it. If Honor Montalion disunites with this wind, Clavicus Vile has respect for us and for you that no other vampire tribe has ever earned. Your bloodfather told me to give you this turquoise as a symbol of permanence of your place in Montalion. Thanks for the turquoise, really appreciate it. While we... Yeah, nice horse. Yeah, nice horse card in your bedroom, dude. Yeah, man. Sometimes, when no one's looking, I also put a horse card in my bedroom, you know? Just because it makes me feel alive, you know? It makes me feel something. That's right. Letter Councils, yeah, just put them away. Well, that's that. So we want to go to Charton? Charton. Chartail. He carries his horse and his cart in his back pockets. Yeah, I do. And then I put stuff in my cart that I carry on me, so I don't have to carry it because the cart carries it that I'm carrying, you know? Yeah. Charizard, yeah, that place. Yeah, I gotta make an Argonian that is very specialized in fire spells and just call him like Charizard, you know? Yeah. These are genetic modification at our disposal, and we were going to have these epic arena battles between genetically engineered monstrosities. Yeah, we're just describing CDDA. Dude, imagine the potential of like a well-made Cataclysm multiplayer branch. Like again, I know that there is like a multiplayer thing, but it's not like real multiplayer. It's like fake multiplayer, you know? Like imagine having CDDA but multiplayer and it actually works well. Due to some black magic. And you could actually have like, okay guys, I'm hosting an arena battle in this place. And only mutants are allowed to fight one another, okay? Only mutants can fight one another to the death, you know? Like again, if those RP events and what, it would be kind of sick, right? Ho! You calling me a hoe? You should be warned that I am a Knight of the Dragon, in the service of the Emperor himself. If this is some ruse to ambush me, you will surely not live to regret it. Yes, I am Paddock Greenwing. This signet ring proves that you are indeed in the service of Mysteria. Some time ago, I delivered a letter from the Emperor, addressed to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I'm not mistaken, the bookie is the Queen of Daggerfall, not Mysteria. The Mysteria that I take my duties quite seriously. I would never knowingly deliver a missive to the wrong party. Queen Bookie gave me this mark in gratitude. Show it to Mysteria, so that she may know that I am loyal servant and faithful to the order. Okay. So I guess we go back to that fall dagger. Yeah, the dirty dagger in. Caves of Khan multiplayer. I want the Esper to find 10 armored axe-wielding maniac. I mean, yeah, that sounds cool too, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I doubt Caves of Khan will ever have multiplayer, while in CDDA, there is people trying to get it, right? There's people actually tinkering and working on a multiplayer, right? So, well, I kinda doubt Caves of Khan will have it, since their workshop is basically dead anyways. They're hard to get any new mods. And then one mod I was kinda interested in, they took down because, I quote, the guy actually literally got bullied out of it. Because it was like, hey, if you want to play as the Templars, you know, you can with this mod. I'm like, yeah, that sounds kinda interesting, you know? Playing as the evil guys, but apparently people got so butthurt about it, they kept bullying him and whatnot. And he just took it down from it. It was kind of wild. Like, I know that some, like, of the people in the cat community are... Dude, like, they're just wild. Like, you say one wrong word, and they're absolutely insulted for the rest of their life, and want to hunt you down and lose your job. That's the vibe I'm getting from there. Like, oh, you made a mod where it plays the bad guys, and you don't like, that one, self-insert character bear. Fuck you. Don't even play the game. You don't even deserve to play it, you know, stuff like that. It's wild. Okay. It's so wild, man. Oh well. Ah, now it makes sense. Uriel Septon addressed a message to the Queen of Daggerfall. When he sent it, I was queen. But by the time it arrived, my dear Lysandrius was dead and Abuki I was queen. We must find out what was in that letter. I have never trusted Abuki I. Yesterday, I received a letter from Princess Morgana and Waitress claiming to know something of the Emperor's letter. Now there is a family that thieves under the rule of the Emperor's return to me. If you find out who has the Emperor's letter... For now, you have proven yourself to me, Swiftest Wind. Keep the mark as a token of my gratitude. I have no desire to own anything of Abuki anymore. Thank you for the mark. Appreciate it. Main quest! The fucking game is a Bukiai. Is she a monkey? No, she... Careful what you're saying, there's just a red guard, okay? You can't call those people monkeys, dude! God, imagine... Damn, dude, come on, chill! Whoa! yeah, that's when that realization hits. That's when that realization hits, huh? I know what you... Hey, dude. Hey. Sorry, that's really funny to me. I know you don't mean it in any bad way. I know you don't. Dude, like, the same thing happened to me yesterday when I was making a blacksmith song and it came out a really bad way. Dude, yeah, I get you, yeah. Bukia is a perfectly normal name. It is? Oh, apparently. Okay, so one guy that says Gordwalk was the Emperor's, has the Emperor's letter. Very interesting. I think I have a way to get to Gordwalk to turn over that letter. Are you willing to brave the depths of Orsinium to try to retrieve it? Yes. Gordwalk wants very badly to be recognized by the Empire. It would mean the beginning of peace between the orcs and the other races of the Empire. Present this letter to Goldwork. Hopefully, it will persuade him to cooperate. Hopefully, it will persuade your guards to not attack me every time I enter your bedroom because I need to talk to you to do the main quest. But apparently, literally no one in this place gets the memo, hence they want to kill me. So I will murder the entire court right now in front of a Bukiai. I mean, look, hold on. I can show you the queen of Daggerfall. That's her. That's a Bukiai. So yeah. Nubian, yeah, something like that. It's something like that, yeah. Bad night, Gorwalk, but a Bukiai is weird to you. Gorwalk is a perfectly normal orc name. What do you want, dude? It's a perfectly normal name. There's nothing wrong with Gordwork. I mean, yeah, it's no twerk, yeah, duh. But like, it's a normal name. It's like John Doe and an Orckin. We'll take the Daedric longsword. Maybe I can sell it. I was kind of hoping for more Daedric equipment from these guys. I know. I'm hoping for that.
Enemies are nearby.
A Dane Moorwing said I'd find you here. Die Night Stalker. Oh yeah, right, the Vampire Hunters. Hey Rocket, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, right, the Vampire Hunters are after me. Yeah, they kind of want me dead, and he's gone. And he died. And he absolutely died. Just like that, gone. Undone. Yes. Okay, we'll put in some of the money we just got in here. There we go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But yeah, welcome everyone. How are you guys doing? So we want to go to Mr. Gordwork and Orsinium. Orsinium. Let's go. Let's establish the orcs as their own kingdom. You know, that's the only thing I can do for my homeboys up there in the north. Well, let's help them out, right? Slogwork. It's like my uncle's name, you know? I'm good. Do you want to expect an rough righteous, but I have 32 gigabyte... To have a 32 gigabyte patch? You said what did they add in the 32 gigabyte patch? That's a big patch. Holy fuck. They must have added some hefty content to it in this case, right? Surely. Like, I'd like to think they actually rebalanced all the encounters to not be so toxic. More dungeons and more CCs, yeah, it's actually the opposite, right? Now, they actually made it so that, all the enemies... Oh, look, it's an Orcish katana. Right. Round shield. Can I equip it? Yeah, I can. +2 armor. Are you hostile? You are. Sorry, Gold Warg. Gotta kill your friends here. They're attacking me, you see. Anyways, how you doing, man? Hold on. Anyways, how you doing, man? So, my serious sisters... Hold on. Let's get the orc accent going on. So, my serious sisters wouldn't sweet talk to me. Her letter is of no value to us anymore. She's may have it. However, my people may not be so lenient towards an Argonian wandering the halls of Proscenium. If you can survive my realm and find the letter, you may take it back to her. I will also consider you to be a worthy Argonian. Okay. We saw orcs of Orsinium. I mean, that sounds way more badass if you spell it like that, don't you think? Kia! I'm not just an Argonian. It is I, swift as wind. And that's how quickly I will cut down your orcs of Orsinium. And how quickly I will find that letter. Mark my words. I'm also a vampire, which kinda helps a lot. Okay, I guess it was an empty room, perhaps. Okay, well, it is a mainline dungeon. And you know what mainline dungeons tend to do? They tend to be big. So, let's see how big this one's gonna be, right? The Orsinium dungeon. They better have some really good weapons, though. They better, you know? They tend to be a pain. They really do. Oh, yeah, they do. Saying they tend to be a pain is being nice as well. Orc just died. So while removing the apps flyer and going back to the old version of the EULA thing and patch to improve stuff like animations and DLC. I understand it's... Yeah, it's a really, really big size for something seemingly that small. It's a Daedric Daikatana. I'd like a Daikatan-let, maybe. Like, you know, something small. Something one-handed, perhaps. Hello, any lads in here? You know, this guy right there, he kind of reminded me of, my arch enemy, according to Daggerfall, Melon, the green orc shaman, who was there at one point, never met before, you know, he just happened to be my main arch villain. Yeah, you guys remember Melon, right? The orc? Yeah, Melon. Who doesn't remember him, right? He was such a memorable character when he, teleported me to that, dungeon at one time. Are those meant to be scorpions? They look really flat. Huh. Well, it's been a while I've been in Orsinium, you know, maybe they have scorpions. I just remember them having those weird, Eschalte or whatever they were called, you know, those weird, boar moose creatures with the antlers and the weird head crab legs. Apparently they also casually keep Daedroths inside of a cell. Based orc behavior, not gonna lie. Also up and silenced, so... Hate to see that, I suppose. Well, thanks for that money, suckers. I'm healed anyways. Alright, well, let's see. Anything wacky down here? Do you think the game devs just kinda added the Daedroths to the game here because there were also like green enemies and they just kinda fit in with the orcs? Because orcs are green too? So we're like, oh yeah, Daedroths are green, orcs are green, might as well, right? I'm gonna take a small tooth. Because I can, I assert dominance that way. Remember back in the day as well, where we struggled fighting against one of these guys, now we casually take on multiple of them like it's nothing? There's an orc shaman. Well, we gotta find the ladder somewhere in this place. Now, somewhere could be literally anywhere. I hope that we are at least on the right track, you know? Well, certainly not in here. Like, that's as dead end of a dead end as a dead end could possibly be. The dead end is so dead it's never gonna be alive again. Okay, what do we have back here? Orc salmons with their little, not being able to be hit. Oh, hi! Surely there's not another one of you, right? Hey, they do like a, multi-hit thing, like when they attack you, like, multiple times at once. Instead of one swing, they do, like, multiple. What's the other way around? Another orc salmon, who didn't really last too long. So, imagine, like, you're the leader of the orcs, and you really want the orcs to have their independency. But to do so, you're gonna be a little sussy baka and be like, okay, go into my place, find the thing you're looking for yourself, and prove me your worth by killing literally all of my men. Yes, I think that is a good idea. By the time we'll be done here, all of Orsinium is gonna be a massive graveyard, and no one's actually gonna be alive to see it except for Gordwark himself, you know? So that's a dead end. That's good to know. It's really good to know, at least. So, yeah, if we go down... There's a way down, there's a way up. I'm just gonna follow this here real quick. We also have a way up over there, which we could climb up, but I'm just gonna go straight ahead for now. Okay, not surprising, there's absolutely nothing. What do we have in here? Another way leading up. Me backstabbing the orc till he dies, becomes a little pump on the floor. Anything special in there? Just some normal orc? And that's it, huh? Also a dead end other than that. We have to find the ladder. It has to be somewhere. Surely it is, right? Surely the guy didn't just lie to me there. Nah, he wouldn't. Orcs don't lie. They always tell the truth. Imagine not one-shotting a rat. Imagine not doing that. God, I'm so weak. I've been silenced again. What will I possibly do now? Except for swing hard. Yeah, I was about to say, surely there's no way this is an actual dead end. No way it is. There was way too much of a hallway to just kinda end in a bunch of nothing, you see. Yeah, and turns out there was a secret door leading even deeper into the dungeon, which I can only assume, hopefully, is the right way to go right now. I can only hope that this is where I'm meant to be in. Because, yeah, we are currently, nowhere near the main dungeon, besides maybe behind this hidden door there. Open up again. Give me the money. What do we have? Also compatibility patch, the mixer and coin soon for the expanded campaign. I mean, like, some new lores are coming to Warhammer there. That, work with the, like, new landmass, you mean? Or is it something else, you mean? Let's see, get some money. Get some more money. And some of the blood. I'm after all a vampire, right? Man, you know, when they say giant scorpion, they really mean giant. Let's take the Daedra heart that's casually on the floor there. Or on the bed, rather. Pathetic excuse for a lock. Floating candle inside of some weird chamber. How would I even lockpick? You know, I never picked a lock. I just, like, bashed them open. Just a little Daedra. Did you know you can actually go inside of the cage? Little fun fact. See? You can actually go in here. Why do I know that? Because I So remember the quest with the, oh yes, person so-and-so is your villain, teleports you into a dungeon. One of the possible locations you can be teleported inside of is this very cage right there, of this very layout. So, dude, we've been slowed. And yes, I can feel it. One of those possible places is that very cage there, and you start inside of it, so I had to figure out how to get out of there first, right? And yeah, that was how. Ooh, orcish helmet there, look at that. Yeah, I can feel my speed being tanked there. Yeah. Yeah, I know what Mixus is, yeah. Common gun expand campaign for Mixu, we allow to use modern races or factions leader in the expanded campaign. Right. I wasn't sure, like, if you were like, oh yeah, it's also like the whole, Nippon and Int thing, like Doug and I have in the campaign due to Mixus. Like, I wasn't sure if that's what you meant. But yeah, I get you, yeah. I'm not sure for 6 hours. Surely whatever I have caught there is gonna go away so I can attack fast again. There we go. Yeah, we're good again. We're speedy once again. I never realized that in this game, speed is so important to have. As after all, it determines how fast you swing. And it still kind of feels slow. Because it did went down. How odd. Wonder why that is. Really do wonder. I don't like this lame, slow swing. Stamina? Dude, for a moment I was gonna be like, yo, where my stamina at? Yeah, that's my normal swinging speed. That's better. And that's not better again. Well, one of those orcs did something weird to me. That much is clear. Something I do not like. Get my inventory be full. Well, let's see. Another one of them orcs. Like, it does not feel nice to go back to, basically no speed after being so fast for so long, you know? I backstab the orc shaman and take the ghoul's tongue. Yeah, right now it's fine. Still fine. And now it's not fine. So after a few swings I just like absolutely lose my speed. Huh. Well, there's a sturdy lock right there we got. Can we get through there? Can we get through this one? Please. Let's try and get through this lock within this decade. Alright? Good stuff. We got some money. Potion of healing. That's probably like the first potion of healing I found. Ever. Believe it or not. But I do think it is. The Daedric Daikatana, I'm just gonna throw it away for now. I mean, I can use it anyways, right? I'm rather gonna take the money with me here. Alright, so. Let's see. So, a bunch of nothing. There's that one way that leads down, however, which we very well can go ahead and look at, see if we can figure out something in there. Excuse me, I just had something in my throat there. It's on the opposite side, down here. One of those day drops. I don't know if they slowed me down the way I am right now, or if something else is the cause of this, but either way, it's really annoying. Again, speed determines how fast you swing, which is really strong actually, you know? Silver Brigandine Right Vambrace. What do I have? I don't have space, that's what I have. Sure, I can have the book. I can have the book. Steel Brigandine. Yeah, that's not better. Nah, it's not. I'd rather have the Silver Brigandine. It's superior. Superior design. So we've not been down here. So we can take a look at what's down there. Maybe like the speed debuff is something I got from like simply carrying too much. Pure water? Why is pure water yellow? Can someone tell me that? Why is pure water yellow? Trust me, every time I go to the toilet, that's not pure water. Alright? It's not pure. Anything but. Alright, let's beat this one guy up. Another Daedrop gone. And a lot of money I can't take. The piss water is pure water. No, it's just been boiled for safety. I wouldn't say it's pure though. Well, I wouldn't say it's boiled either, but like... It's kind of sterile, you know? It's not pure, but it's kind of sterile-ish. Kinda. Could imagine if you were to... It is a bit of a cursed idea. Imagine if it would come out boiled. You know how much that would hurt? Jesus. I'd rather not even think about that. This was terrible. Still no good stuff in here, you know? Like, a bunch of trash we're getting, I feel like. No, can't climb up there. There's no way I could. It's a war crime. It would be, yeah. It really would. Alright, so, if we go up, there's apparently a hallway we haven't fully explored. Supposedly. Yeah, right to our left here. With this very Daedrop and that obvious fake wall right there. I haven't looked at that before. No good weapon. What a surprise, right? Nothing good, however. Nothing good, nothing interesting, nothing that crazy. Just a pointless room. Alright, Orsinium. Let's see. I imagine there's a few places we haven't been to. This up here clearly leads to a dead end. So, if I was to be inside of the big central structure there... Yeah, that's the beginning. That's the start. It's like this part, but that doesn't lead anywhere. I know there are like other places I can go to. I just don't know where they are. They have been. Maybe in here somewhere? Like in the very start? Maybe there have been some places we can't go into? Or we didn't go into, like this right there? So yeah, I need to go pretty much back into the main central room. Yeah, this one here. I wonder what happens if I was to go down. Let's go ahead and find out, shall we? I can beat up a few orc shamans, no problem, you know. You I do not fear. Apparently there's nothing. Thing back there either. Another orc shaman gone. Let me guess. Scorpion? Magically held lock. Oh. But that might be a problem. I don't think we can even break those. Yeah, huh. That would be our reload. That would be our reload right there. Yeah, going down there is gonna be a... Yes, we can't get out anymore. Situation. Speaking of getting places. If I go dead ahead... Down here somewhere... Maybe this place, maybe? Absolutely not this place, actually. Where was the hallway I mentioned earlier? No, there has to be a door. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I told you there has to be one. And if we keep going up... Well, if we keep going up here... Then, we should... Yeah, stay to the left. If we stay to the left, we should actually be able to find some place we haven't been to yet. If we go to the left here... Yeah, we've not gone through there. So maybe this leads somewhere. Somewhere interesting, you know? Somewhere a little more unique. Still no Daedric short sword, you know? It's a shame we lost our Wakizashi because we haven't saved it. It really is a shame. Would have loved to stab people with my little new carrot I found on the floor there, you know? Would have been really nice. Sadly, that's not a thing we can do anymore. You're telling me this is a simple dead end? Absolutely nothing in there. You're saying there's absolutely nothing? Really? Huh. I don't think there's any other room. Yeah, no, so... You have to go to the central chamber in this case. Oh no, this is a little sus. Oh, and down here, we haven't gone down there. So you absolutely go back to the central chamber in this case. As you can tell, we are affected by some spell down there, as you can tell by that white cross and with the yellow background. That's like some spell that we're under the effect of. So, that's probably the thing that's taking away my speed. No, that's probably the silence spell that's been cast on me by the Daedra. Now, that's actually probably the case. Since we're here, since we're basically at the store right now, I might as well get all of my gold that I found into the wagon, including, yet not limited to, all of those ingredients as I found. Alright. And was that it? Was that a thing that was slowing me down because I was carrying too much? I was carrying so much money with me, I literally have gone and became slowed by that. That's vile. That's really crazy. I'm not even over encumbered. That's the thing. I'm not even over encumbered. So, you'd think I would be fine, right? Because I would be strong enough to carry all of that burden with me. The game has other ideas. The game thinks you should get penalized for carrying items with you. Although you do technically have the necessary strength for it. It's always lovely. I heard some screeching. So I wasn't sure if there was something, but apparently not. Maybe not in that very room, maybe next to it. Maybe in some adjacent chamber. So, that's the place, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, kinda. How do I get back up? By going through the torture room back there. Yeah, sorry, my bad, you guys, my bad. It's actually over here. Is there anything that I've missed in this place? There is, actually. Yes, there is. So if we go through here, not only can we go up, we can also go here and to the left, which we haven't done yet. Feels nice to be fast again, you know? And not so nice to get beaten up, though. You gotta be careful now. Be very careful now. There we go. Beat both of them. Get some of the money. Ah! Jesus. Guy fucking ambushed me. He backstabbed me. Between a rock and a hard place. Ah! Fell down! That guy just had the Orc Warlord. How convenient for me. Was there anyone nearby? Ah! Shit! Shit! Stop it, please! I haven't saved in a while! Oh no! I have to run away from them and just kind of heal back here, you know? So I can be at full health and then I can fight them, you know? It's personal now. It's a personal matter at this point. Come here, you big lizards, you wannabe Argonians, you. You wish you'd be half as cool as those Argonians, don't you? Yeah, I bet you would. That's the helmet. We've already been in this room before. Yes, we have. Let's go down here first. That's what we got on this side. Some orc warlord, by the looks. Thanks for the money. Scorpion just ready to sting me right there. Very lovely, very lovely. And a way deeper down. Now mind you, we ignored another passage that led up. So that's something to keep in mind for future reference. We're actually so deep down that we may just run into another nymph again, like we did the last time. God, I hope we do. I don't think I'm too heavy to swim. Yeah, I'm fine. Since we did technically just unload everything. I'm gonna save down here as well, because we're swimming right now. So I don't want to suddenly just drown, you know? I bet I have some dry down there, maybe slaughter eels. Something like that. I hope the door's better open. Ghosts! I can't say I didn't expect that. Like 20 bucks in here and some ectoplasm. That's kinda really it. That's so not worth it. That's so not worth it. That sucks. Well, let's get out of here, shall we? That was such a bad place. That just sucked. Absolutely pointless. Now the problem is I actually can't just like disregard the underwater section for nothing. Because for all I know, there might as well be like the quest, right? The continuation of it, right? Like the place where we may need to be in. For all I know. So, yeah. Yeah, I gotta check every nook and cranny. Yeah, I almost fell down here with the scorpion into the pit. That's right, I did. What of it? You know, I'd like to think I'd changed, but deep down, I haven't, you know? I'm sorry, Scorpion, but I'm also not sorry. Time to level up some of my archery here, alright? The thing I barely use anymore. Because these days I can actually beat most things in melee instead of running away and shooting them with the bow and arrow. And besides, I suck with it anyways, right? So you're gonna be there to improve my skills with it. And you suffer. While I only become stronger. It's one of the major skills. Yeah, stealth leveled up. Yeah, archery. Archery's 50, by the way. It's sitting on 50. It's not even a small number. It's actually quite high. Hey. You wanna see how it is to fight me in melee? Quite different, trust me. We're gonna sleep for 5 hours, maybe level up one of our skills fully. Like stealth. There we go, stealth leveled up. Yes, hello, I heard someone open a door. Just making sure that there's no invisible wall. You know, just imagine, you're playing as a mage. And a mage has a spell to see hidden doors. Like hidden walls, whatever. And we're like basically playing on hard mode, and I would not be surprised if that was to be the case, either. Like, I really wouldn't be. As, if I recall correctly again, Daggerfall, no, sorry, wrong game. Arena, the one before Daggerfall, it actually had a spell that allows you to literally remove walls in a dungeon. Just saying. Remove walls. So if you had a door that you needed a key for and you didn't feel like finding said key for said door, You just gotta remove it. You take the door and just put it away. Yeah. Just screw the wall. I just go through. Yeah, I'm here now. What do you do about it, right? Nothing. That's right. Because there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, the wall's just gone. Tough luck, kiddo. I am in your walls. I am your walls, actually. So we know that is that one place that we haven't gone down through yet. So let's check out all of the other avenues. One of those should lead me up to where all of the giant scorpions are right now. Well, the other one should be just a little ruse to confuse you or something, you know. I take money. Awful lot of Daedroths in Orsinium, you know. Wonder what implications are for that. Orcs canonically worship Daedroths. I mean, Malekith, right? But I don't think Malekith really has too much to do with Daedroths, right? They're just little crocodile people. So... I'm Malekith. It's more like... Malekith? Malekith's more like the Ogrims and the Clanfear, isn't he? That's like more like his thing. More than like some... Daedroth. But I guess Daedroths... They were like the Orciest Daedra here, you know? Next to, like Clanfears and Ogrims, they haven't existed yet, right? So... I suppose so. They haven't come up with the designs yet. Okay, check for invisible walls, checking for invisible walls, or rather hidden walls, I should say. Then I jump run through here. And probably take a little breather once I jump over to the other side. Cool. Let me heal. It's for the better. Hey buddy. I've learned some things about medical. You know? I can now patch myself up slightly more effectively. I take this as where we are meant to go. Since... doesn't seem to be too much blocking us, preventing us from going there. Or this turn into one power I remember seeing when a character goes into the realm of line of can go through it and climb it to go through the walls or even the floor. Sounds like a D&D spell, you know? It sounds like some spell you'd see in D&D. Like, oh yeah, you just you basically face door, but you have like a, it's like an astral thing, so for a little astral line leading you through there or something like that. Yeah, similar to a spell along those lines. Now, we are in a new section of the dungeon we haven't been to before. So, let's see. Let's see if this is anywhere near where we have to be. As again, remember kids, main quest dungeons, they're lengthy. They can be an absolute pain. They are an absolute pain, actually. And, there's literally nothing I can do about it except for outright cheating and no-clipping through the terrain. Currently, I don't feel the need to do so. Since we have leads, we kind of know where to go through, and... like, we didn't fully run out of options, like with Lysandius' place, or... it's not as annoying as that one place, like the Adamantine Tower that we've been to. God, screw the Adamantine Tower. On the little island there. Like, that place is terrible. Like, it's an absolute maze. A maze and a half. No, it's terrible. Okay, can't rest. Enemies are nearby. Are you the enemies that are nearby? No, you're the dead. Okay, let's maybe level up something. Not quite. That's fine, that's fine. I think it's also funny, in this game, you don't sleep to level up. You have to sleep a certain amount of hours to level up. So it's not like, oh yes, I'm gonna rest for 1 hour. No, 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 no. You better get a full 8 hours sleep, or else you will not get that skill leveled up. Understood? And you're just like, okay, I guess so. 6 hours. 6 hours is also enough, I think. Minimum 6 hours, I believe. To actually level up a skill. Haven't gone upstairs. So that's where I'll be going now. Upstairs in here. Another orc. Another orc shaman. That,
You little idiot! Go down!
Oh, you're joining for the pet as well? I can 300 you as well. Me for the longsword. Okay, nothing crazy back here. Just a bunch of ingredients instead. I'm just kind of hoarding. Like, I'm hoarding all sorts of ingredients, but I never use them. That's like a thing I do in this game. Yeah, there's like potion crafting and all that. I just never do that. Yeah. No level up until you sleep. So sleep, also remember to drink and eat. I mean, you did that in Morrowind as well, and in Oblivion too, right? Like, it's nothing Skyrim, if anything, Skyrim is the anomaly. Where you just kind of look up in the sky and just level up mid-combat as well to get a full heal, right? But, it's more like you have to sleep like a full rest, right? Like, you don't only sleep for a little bit, you have to sleep for a lengthy amount of time. Unless that's how it works in the Skyrim mod as well. I wouldn't know, as I haven't played it. So, it'll be dead. How the hell did I even get in here? So, if we go up, there's gotta be some place we haven't gone to, like down here. Down here there's a pathway we have not taken, and frankly, it is literally the only pathway we haven't taken. So, I say we go ahead and take that very pathway. Simple as. I just hope it's not gonna be one of those cases again where I have to do something absolutely not obvious in the game, like, I don't know, activate a torch to move a hidden wall down the hallway. Because screw that. So we go down here. Yeah, that's the unexplored area. That's the place we haven't gone to yet. I backstab the orc. I kill him. That's a very bright tunic. Very colorful, that one. Okay, random dungeon cell. You know, I like the fact that they changed how Orsinium looks like. Also, in hindsight, after playing Daggerfall, I think if I ever end up in Vivec again, I will never ever have trouble navigating Vivec. Why? Because navigating any dungeon in Daggerfall is far worse than navigating in Vivec. I think I'll be fine, actually, you guys. I really think so. Rion Burn Zaya, Orcish Curious. I'd love to, but I can't. Like, literally can't. And casually just kinda leveled up the short blade without even doing anything. Okay. Skill is improved. How close am I to leveling up? Oh, 93%. Very close, actually. What do we think? No misaligned texture. We're good. I'd rather have it be like fully painted right now. Maybe gonna be a little easier to spot something. Alright, so any hallway that may end up in a place that I haven't gone through. Just walk down there, we walked through here. We walked through this maze. Yeah, there's a way to go down. Yeah, no, not sure right now, no. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, hold up. This right there. This way down. The one that I initially wanted to go down. Yeah, this right there. Found. It's one of the places we haven't been to. I suppose the best bet right now is to go back to the center of Orsinium again, at the core of the place, and find a way to that mine. It's the only place that I'm seeing that we haven't gone through but walked past it. So it's really the only lead I have right now. And if this lead ends up being faked, then it's either no clip time or guide time. But I'm not about to waste like too much time inside of a dungeon because the devs are a little spicy with, you know, hiding the real intended spot you have to go for. Where the hell do I go? How did I even get in here? Wait, hold on, I go up. Do I do anything here? No. Yeah, what was the entrance in here? To this place? It's a map of all time? Sure is, man, sure is. It's, extremely straightforward on where it wants you to go. You know? The Adventures of John Dagger. Vampire John Dagger, please. How are you doing, Squampus? Welcome. Welcome as we navigate through this maze. I did this in Skyrim to rekindle my love for the game, but after playing Oblivion and Morrowind, the quests in Skyrim were so shallow and boringly written. What, Mike, you're saying that, Morrowind's quest where you had to literally find a boyfriend for that one chick was, like, well written? Dude, I loved going on the relationship quest. I mean, I get you in some ways, but hey, not all the quests were well written, alright? I liked them better! Not all the quests were well written. We gotta be fair with that, right? Not all the quests are well written. But, they definitely had more, how would you say, personality, I suppose, kinda? Like in the quests, right? Like, they had more flavor, I guess. But, like, I mean, Skyrim's not, like, shit tier, either. Especially had the best quests in the Elder Scrolls series. Ah, yes, the one game I haven't actually really played. I just kinda stopped at Kvatch. I just kinda went to Kvatch and just kinda stopped. I know. Just kinda ceased playing the game. No real reason. It was way back, too. I think I just went back to Morrowind. Oh no, like, I just remember, like, not really playing after Kvatch. I also went to the dev room, like, the developer chamber, and just kinda, like, tested out the Daedric armor in there, because I felt spicy like that. So, hey, look, a Daedric horde. But, yeah, not really played too much Oblivion other than that. I vicariously live through the Oblivion memes, you know? But therefore you'll play Rekka and then Biospire, then the Nokia, and then you can play Oblivion, yeah. Chronological order, right? How am I even gonna play the Nokia one? Is there like a... Dude, is there like a PC Nokia emulator or something? Like, is that a thing that exists? Is that something that actually exists? Like, man, gotta get a Nokia emulator going, you guys. Sorry. Probably. I mean, yeah, probably, but like, still, what the hell? Shadow Key is a wild game. Like, I don't know, it sounds really wild. Like, we've seen brief glimpses of Shadow Key in Morrowind when we were playing as the Necromancer and went for the Doors of Oblivion mod. We've seen glimpses of Shadow Key in some books, like the Doors to Oblivion developer actually put in some references to Shadow Key, which we read up on. Lots of, surprise, surprise, Shadow Mages. I think we found a room. We certainly found a room, that is. Just here for the money, really. Everything else doesn't seem to be that crazy. The healer's tale, boring. Money. Daedric dagger? No way. That's actually kind of good. So it's a spicy little carrot we found. Huh. Adamantine daikatana. Yeah, that's another one. Money. A lot of money. But, so, wait, so I went for off this here to find, like, the treasury. But what you're saying is the treasury still doesn't have the one item I'm actually looking for? That's lame. Oh well. But yeah, like, Shadow Key has been referenced in the Doors to Oblivion mod, which I think was pretty neat. Now, I don't know much about it, I don't know how it'll play, but guys, that's what we're here after all, right? We're gonna be exploring it, right? So, we'll get to see if it is mega crust or actually good, you know? Like, an literal hidden gem. We'll see. We'll see, I'm wanting to check. Let's get rid of the giant scorpion stinger and such, and the fairy dragon things, because it tanks my speed. And I don't like having my speed being tanked. Okay, guys, I think we actually found the place. The ladder. Oxus! Come on, I have a new dagger. Come on, boys. It even has a little skull at the hilt. Idiots, they didn't even notice me. They just got backstabbed. Absolute idiots. That's right. Alright, guys, forgive me, but I will cheat now. Help. Why will I cheat? Leave the dungeon I'm building and load exterior. Only works if players inside. Yeah, let's do that. Friends, underscore out. Yeah, I'm not gonna walk for the whole dungeon to leave, alright? I'm just gonna warp outside real quick. It saves me a lot of time, you see. So, look, why bother, right? Why bother going through the process of walking through a maze where literally nothing will happen if we can just teleport out of there, you know? Called cheat in a single-player game? Yeah. It's called convenience. It is just convenience right now. We've just used the convenient way out. Sure, the enemies did respawn and all that, but, like, I'm fine with that, see? Again, saved me so much more time in the grand scheme of things. Hey, dude. Dude? No? Before landing in Daggerfall, Sunstorm, asked me to retrieve the stolen ladder by the Emperor. Well, I guess that's it then, huh? We don't actually need to talk to Gordwark again. It's just like standing and flexing his muscles at me. That's fair. Yes. Puddle lock this away. Yeah, sure, even the turquoise, why not? The mark. Don't need that on us, really. Mithril sword. And the money, you know, the 21,000 cash that we have on us. That's right. Look at this guy, yeah, look at him. You cannot initiate festival during the day. Guess we'll go back in, haha. We'll kill the same orcs again that we'd killed already plenty of times before. Because it's daytime. And they just cannot raise themselves from the dead anyway. So, we'll wait for 12 hours. It seemed like it was dawn. So, we'll have to wait at least until dusk. Which 12 hours may not be enough for. I'm just gonna play it safe and say maybe 4 more hours. Then it'll be definitely nighttime. It has to be. Shit! It was in fact not nighttime. Alright guys, time to die again, time to die. You know the drill, you know the drill. You gotta die again. Haha. You know it is. Okay. Well, let's wait for another 6 hours. Surely it'll be night by then, right? Surely. My backstabbing hasn't... How long is daytime? Okay, okay, killing, blah blah blah, kill the orc, murder, yada yada yada. Okay, what do we think? 5 hours. We give it 5 hours, okay? Surely, it will be nighttime then, right? Oh, thank God. Alright, good. No, actually, different place. Daggerfall. They do need a clock, they really do, man. Like, I need a in-game clock, so I know how late it is. So I don't leave during the middle of the day, and that's that. That's boring! Come on, man! Who wants that? Alrighty, well... So we're on top of the main quest right now. We retrieved the letter that has been sent. And, yeah, so... I hope soon we can do the Tiber Septum Totem quest, because we need to do all the other main quests beforehand, apparently. To actually get... A pale young boy hands you a letter before scurrying away. You have received a letter? Sure did. What, 2 letters? I'll read this one. Queen Miss Syria, I have grave news. The totem of Tiber Septum has been found. You know what that means. The power behind Tiber Septum could be unleashed upon Tamriel again. Who that the Lord Woodborn, a minor lord of Wayrest, has possession of it. He will doubtless lose it soon. You must persuade him to turn it over to Lady Beresia. The court of Wayrest has no law for King Ascendius, but you still have influence there. I'm asking you to use it to my behalf. And yeah, Nathaniel summons you to Daggerfall. Look for me there in present letter. With dying breath, Edric Masterheart. Look for me there and present this letter. Where? You just said in Daggerfall. The Hard House resident, Daggerfall. Dear Swiftest Wind, Montanian is in need of you immediately. Yours in death, Tristorian Hardhard. Ah yes, good old Hardhard. Love that guy. So yeah, it's either way, we gotta go do vampire business here in Daggerfall. But before we do any vampiric activities, we gotta go ahead and go back to the Queen Mother. The Queen Mom. Right there in this awfully uninspired looking castle. Again, I think Wayrest tops these guys easily with their castle, which is like the main seat of power. And Wayrest is easily topped by Sentinel, because Redguards go hard. Okay. Gotta go in here. No? Yes. Swiftest Wind, this letter is dangerous. Gordwork has undoubtedly sold copies of it to everyone from Wayrest to the Underking. After all, if the powers of the Iliac Bay become embroiled in the war over the totem, he stands to gain quite a lot. Go now, you have done your job. I'm sure the totem will find its way into your life somehow. You seem to have a knack for such things. Just remember, the only safe master of the totem is the Emperor. And now she just becomes generic NPC. Can talk to you, can talk... Sorry, gotta kill literally all of your guards real quick. You know how it is. Metallion business in here. Yeah, just, murder literally everyone. Yep. Right next to the king as well, mind you. Right next to the king. Any moment now, they're all gonna be dead. No, what would be even nicer than a dagger? Having a short sword, that'd be even better, I think. Which I'm kinda getting my ass kicked by these guys. There's a bunch of them hitting me all at once. I may need to tactically retreat, actually, soon. Battlemage just died. Get away from me! I'm gonna save the game here because I'm actually in danger right now, health-wise. Overconfidence cost me quite a lot there. Stab! Poke! Murder! Maim! I now know more about critical strikes. Another one dies. You know these knights? They're way better, my liege. They actually know what they're doing now. Congratulations on finding competent people. Protecting you. I mean, yeah, they did kind of all die, to be fair, but like, they used to be competent people. Aw. I'm just gonna lay it down real quick, and enemies abound. Some naked guy. Some naked guy who's absolutely kicking my ass. Who the hell are you, sir? Who the hell was that? Why'd he kick my ass like this? Who was that man? Yeah, for a moment I wasn't sure if it were cool or not, you know, after the reload and all. Again, as I was saying, my liege, yeah, these people, they're pretty good at fighting. You found good people, you know? Whenever you bought those people, or hired them, sorry, we don't do slavery here yet. That's gonna happen in the next mainline game, I forgot. Yeah, you gotta get more people like this, you know? They're really worth the money, which I will be taking, by the way, now for myself. Way more money than doing literally any quest, mind you. Brand names nearby. It's gonna be the shirtless guy again? No, just some knight. Oh god, it is the shirtless guy! Stay the fuck away from me, dude. I don't know who that is, but he knows how to tussle with the muscle. And it doesn't really help that, yeah, that my Daedric dagger just broke. Doesn't really help me. Well, we still have the Mithril dagger, which is just as sharp. You see? So we can beat up that one, what, barbarian? It's god-level barbarian back here, jeez. Okay, I'm healed now. I've cured myself from about to die. Yeah, I'm gonna take the cures with me, why not? And you know what? Then I'm gonna drop the cures, because I don't want it, actually. Alright, let's slap in all of the gold we found. Don't really need it myself. Don't be daytime, don't be daytime, don't be daytime, don't be daytime. Be nighttime, be nighttime, be nighttime. Please be nighttime. Come on, game. Nice and dark. Alright? No daytime. Please? It's deciding. The game's currently deciding. Day or nighttime, what will it be? It's pretty dark, which means nighttime. Yeah, there you go, see? Told you. Told you. We'll get a scour for the water there. Yeah, we're gonna hop into the little shop. All the way up here. Oh, wait, I missed it. Right next to the castle, this little shop. I'm used by this lock. I break it, is what I do. Hello? Okay, guys, you gotta check this out. Hold on. Any cool books? Where's my Kvadakvagakvakis, you know? Where's that book? It's undoubtedly one of the better books out there. Daedric Claymores. Yeah. The Iliac. The Pecked Children. Nothing too crazy. King Edward, the Solemn Ball. Surface Serious. Daggerfall, Memory Stone, the Wild Elves. Yawn! Anything good? Apparently not. Yeah, apparently there's no good book. What a shame. Not even horses I can steal. Making it even more of a shame. Oh well. When I play Daggerfall, I used to go into the game files and just read the books in Notepad. That's how I read the entirety of Baron Zion's biography. Yeah, because you can't find like that 1/3 part or something, yeah. Yeah, there's a guard behind me, so what of it? I'm just meandering around trying to find someone who is willing and capable to actually repair my Daedric dagger. Surely I'm not asking for too much.
Censored by the temple!
Censored, you see. Ah! Check this out! That's right. I'm gonna take this book, it sounds wacky. Can't even pronounce the title, so it has to be good. Any cool Daedric weapons in here, maybe? Any good weapons? No? Okay, guys, we just stole multiple horses with cards. Ah, look, more horses and more cards. That's right. The old ways. I love stealing from people. Oh, and that's when you warn me, game? That's when you warn me. The rap. Let me guess, guards manifested out of nowhere. Being like, halt. No. No, they didn't. Alright, so we got a bunch of horses now. And a bunch of cards. Because we just kinda stole a bunch of horses with their cards from the shelf. I'm in. Horse and hammer. Fall of the usurper again. No. No. Can we get interesting books, maybe? No. Maybe there's gonna be like a good book upstairs, you know? Maybe the creme de la creme is up here. The Pig Children again. Rude Song. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Rude Song with me. And also from Redguard History, use Animal God, Brothers of Darkness, the real Baron Zaya yet again. I mean, surely, what possibly could have been so interesting in Baron Zaya's life that they make so many biography books about her? You know? Surely what could be? She doesn't seem that interesting. Well, let's see what we got back here. Some more shops. Maybe one of those is actually open. Alright, well. Oh. Daedric Pauldron. That's kinda about it. Wait. Wrong door. Wrong door. Let me in. Let me in! Yeah, you can absolutely do that meme in Daggerfall. Yeah, 100% you can keep doing that. What's the guard gonna do? Stop me? This seems like the ingredient store that we're about to plunder. Fuck you. Don't do that again, okay? That was extremely rude. Ah, more horses and carts. And Daedric weapons. Look at that. Oblivion, Pelagius, attack with rulers. No. Maybe I want to take the red plain robes. You know? Well, equip those. Yeah, fits me a little better, I think. Also, thank you for the look. Ah, Wakizashi. Finally. We got a carrot again. And a broadsword. And a bunch more horses. No. No quirky books I'm seeing, sadly, no. I don't want to go for his personal things, my bad game, sorry. Monasteers, Fool's Avenue, Manners of Pelagius, yet again. Yeah, I'm just stealing from a bunch of stores right now, so... You know what's the fun part? You can have an infinite amount of carts and horses on you, because the carts and horses, they actually don't weigh in your inventory. By the way... Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. No, I don't want to surrender, no. Nothing too interesting, I reckon. Just going from store to store, you see how it is. And no, I actually don't want to surrender. Oh, what's that in the floor? Big flower. Oh, nice. Anyways, what do we have in here? Yeah, obviously a lot of clothes. It's the clothing store after all. No, do I want to reinvent myself, you know, clothing-wise? Nah, I mean, there's no horses we can steal, so it's fine. And what's our status? I'm a villain. I'm not even a criminal anymore. I'm just a villain outright, you know. I don't want to use my good weapon on those guys, you see. I mean, those guards are extremely incompetent either way. Say, where is people? Just 3.5 hard, I think. South. So it's about to know. So yeah, we know southwest. Let's go southwest real quick. Over here. It's gotta be one of those buildings, right? And if nothing else, when in doubt, we can break into someone's house and ask for directions, you know? That's how it works, right? Pathetic excuse for a lock. And an insult to my abilities. Except for I can't actually pick them because I probably don't have the means on how to. Hey kid, do you know where I can find someone known as this person here? Do you know who talk like that? Okay, let me be blunt then. And let's check it was west of here. Yeah, the kid wanted to be talked down to. He gets off on that. West. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one either. We're gonna go check on this house? No. Maybe here. Or maybe... Let me in. We need to talk. You're the chosen one. Congratulations. You see a vampire Argonian break down your door with a Daedric Wakizashi. What do? You're going to want to go west of here, of where we're standing. Thank you. Been very helpful. Just keep on going west, you say. Relatively easy. No. No. It's not it either. Not it either. Nope. If they say it's open, you can come inside, then you know you found the right place. Another shop. Don't mind me checking it out. Oh, look, it's that weird book I can't quite pronounce. Sodom Ball, use the animal god. I just want to see Webberjack. Is Webberjack a thing that even exists in this game? They better have Webberjack. It's my favorite book in the whole series. Better do. I mean, I don't think you're Webberjack, right? Fell Township. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it is, no. It's something completely different. Who would have thunk it? Daedric Battleaxe, Real Zara, Vampires of Iliac Bay. Hey, that's me! I'm a Vampires of Iliac Bay. One repair kit, please. How do I even use those repair kits? Like... how do I go ahead and just, like, use them? Use. Equip. Info. Repair kits! Thank you. The title was book reference. Paul Clapp? Paul Clappies, alright. I'm gonna go in here. Hey, what are you doing? I think there's someone behind me, isn't there? Say, you wouldn't happen to know where that is? Going southeast. Lady, what's there so many guards? They're trying to, you know, charm me with your bosom? Is that what? So southeast, so we passed it already. That's what you're saying. What about this house? Ah, found it. We got a grumpy woman. But that's not who we're here for. We're here for the guy hiding in her closet. Ah, good evening, my tribesmen. We are having difficulties with our local warlord who, despite our many polite verbal and written threats, continues to wage war against Montalion. Ordinarily, this irksome knight would have been in the hereafter weeks ago. Our mercy has not sprung from sentiment. We could use Argwern Masterfield as an ally in Daggerfall, but he needs to be taught obedience. I want you to prove that. Talk to him in Privateer's Hold! The one? The one and only Privateer's Hold? No way? We're going back? I want you to talk to him in Privateer's Hold, where he feels the most secure. Don't kill him. Just rough him up a bit. I expect you back in 31 days after Argwern Masterfield has been softened. Return to Privateer's Hold, let's go. It's happening. It's officially happening. Anyways, what other quests did we have? We just kinda like wait, right? Yeah, like even the main one's away. Yeah, so we just gotta wait now. Summon to Wicked Residence Battalion Business. There's a letter from other different people. Right. Okay. So yeah, we gotta go to Harfar. Hold on. Lady, since you already have a vampire in here, you wouldn't know where the other person is I'm looking for? The Master Heart one? Bit of a walk. Never mind. Okay, just north with a bit of a walk. Yeah, look, since we're here, we might as well accept the other quest too, right? Might as well vampire it out in here. Hello? With a bit of a walk. Ah! And irritated voices, it's open. It's the best sort of voice I'd like to hear. Hello, Closet Man. Serve this one. I need you to deliver a letter to an ally of Montalion. Person Ashfield will wait for you for no more than 21 nights at the Copperstone residence in Joyous Relic of Kirineth. Do not miss the appointment. I will expect you back here in 21 nights. I like how they don't say 21 days. Joyous Altar of Kirineth, right? I think it was the Altar of Kirineth. 21 nights, that sounds pretty easy. On horseback, that's gonna be no problem. They gave us plenty of time to do so. And my jumping skill has improved too. That's right, we're a villain of Daggerfall, yet they do need me. I mean, what are they gonna do? I am plot relevant to you at this point. I have ties to the royal family. You can imprison me. What do you want to do, huh? I'm already in the system, you know. 101 Red Guardian Knights. That's right. Always loved that one. Aladdin was always my favorite Red Guard as well. Love that guy. With his flying carpet. What's like a Red Guard specific animal? Like surely, like the orcs, they gotta have something wacky and unique to them, right? Surely. I mean, and don't tell me it's the camel. No, you gotta have some crazy things down there, right? Like maybe like a basilisk or something? Surely. I mean, I wouldn't know, but I would imagine they would have something like that. Or should they have one? Dude, I mean, House Redrun has wacky Kagoties, right? Argonians, they probably ride Nagas into battle. If I had to imagine. Although, no, Nagas are like humanoids. They're way more humanoid. Yeah, so on the car? I think it was pretty boring, actually. It was just like giant scorpions everywhere. Am I in the right place here? Simulating green, Joyous Relic of Kirineth. Joyous Relic of Kirineth. Ah, I'm in the Joyous Altar of Kirineth. My bad. Relic. The Joyous Relic of Kirineth. My bad, sorry. It's also fairly close to Privateer's Hold. Yeah, they're just CC. Yeah. Basically are. But not really. They're more humanoids. They're less serpentine than a CCR. Like, they're just straight up snake people. And kind of vampires, I think, too, right? Like vampire snake men is what they are. The Nagas are like Argonian snake man. yeah, something like that. Answer to my abilities. It kind of feels like it's about to be morning here. Not sure how I feel about that. Ah, you may enter. Must be the place. Yes, my name is Ashfield. You must be swift as wind. Tell Edwin Masterheart that I'll take care of everything. Make sure he knows I'm loyal. Nothing's changed, thank you. I'll make sure everything's fine. Bye. Okay. Is that your husband? Do you know that she fucks a vampire? Just thought I'd let you know. No, it's not me. Street urchin races up to you. Message for swift as wind from the man in grey! The child runs off before you can grab him, leaving you holding a note. Imagine trying to grab a child, you know? Just like... get him, you know? Explain yourself! If you don't want to be dead as Lysander, stop your investigations immediately. Do you really want to risk your life for a dead man? You are being watched. First of all, I've already completed my investigations. Second of all, I'm already dead. So, both of those things in that letter are a little delayed, I think, you know? I'm just saying. Privateer's Hold. The place where it all began. Let's go. The start, the root of everything. I remember getting beached inside of Privateer's Hold. Good times, let me tell you. Ah, you know, there were so many skeletons in there. Yes, it was very joyous. Very, very joyous indeed. Ah, yes, I remember. Oh well, how time flies. Now we are here with Daedric equipment. And a vampire as well. A place far less snowy than I remembered looking. And also, where the hell is Privateer's Hold? After all, it is just a tiny mound in the dirt, right? It's gotta be somewhere. Ah, found it. Yeah, good old Privateer's Hold. Oh no, it's an imp! Like, people who joined us are gonna be like, yo, dude, you actually leveled up all the way to level 21 in Privateer's Hold, let's go! That's wild! I'm like, yeah, I did. I've been grinding Privateer's Hold. Wait, you say there's a game outside of Privateer's Hold? You serious about it? I thought Privateer's Hold was all that there is to Daggerfall. I thought that is the game. Damn. Imagine being someone like that. It'd be so sad. It's like leveling up to maximum level in Final Fantasy VII. With, while thinking... Or no, like... I mean, there's an actual challenge like that in Final Fantasy VII. Where you basically level up to maximum level in, like, the first area. And it's abysmal. I don't know why people wanna do that. It's not really a challenge. It's... The only thing challenged there is, your patience and, your questionable life choices, I think. Like, what did lead you down this road? Why do you want to be max level in the first area in Final Fantasy VII? Like, seriously, what's wrong with you? Sure, you may call it a challenge, and you may speedrun it and make records on it, but like... I will judge you for that. It's like, yeah, I get it, you like the game, but like... Please. Think of your own health. Please. Hey, at least we know Privateer's Hold, you know? We've been in this place plenty of times. The cover protection at Privateer's Hold, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I imagine, yeah, like... What was the copy protection like in this place, right? Like... You're just gonna leave and then the game's like... Answer me this. What is on page 36 of the manual in this game? So then you may proceed. The exit door? Yeah, it was the exit door, yeah. It will make sense then. I remember... So I streamed a game once briefly. It wasn't even a dedicated stream to the game, right? Where I played a game named Dungeon Hack. It is simply a Dungeons & Dragons, I think 2nd edition, dungeon crawler, where having negative armor class was good. So, the game itself is actually enjoyable. It's like you're one person going through the dungeon, and that's kind of it. And in that game, they also had copy protection, and I actually had to go for the digital manual I got from GOG to actually answer whatever they were asking of me there, you know? So that was pretty wild. Now, you can kinda... It's not really a crack. You can kinda, like, change the settings in the game with, like, Notepad or some shit, where all the answers are just, like, you can type in whatever. So, yeah. Yeah, that's something that's probably recommended, I would imagine. You think the guys at the very start of Privateer Soul, where we began our journey initially? Yeah, that's like a phone number, yeah. Yeah, it's wacky. It's wacky for sure. But hey, you know, those old games that didn't know how to deal with pirates, so they were like, "Ha, I know how to get them. They gotta look something up in the manual, that's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll show them." Man, you know, they never should have stopped doing that, you know? Like, they never should have stopped doing that. Piracy would be totally hampered by now and absolutely, quenched. No one would be able to pirate anything these days, you see? Totally not. Dude, I've seen, like, some recent Ubisoft drama, speaking about piracy, where I think it's really funny if you think about it, right? So, you buy a Ubisoft game on their store. You get the Ubisoft, you pay money for it. But God help you if you're too inactive. They will apparently, close down your account, I believe it was. And they're gonna be like, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, delete your account. All of the games you own, gone. You know how you don't lose your games? If you're literally piracy. Like, if you pirate a game, you own it. And you keep it. No one's gonna be deleting it. Like, I get it. Look, if companies like that actually wanna do something about piracy, how about you stop offering a shit service? I know. Mind-boggling, right? Crazy, even. But how about you give the people what they pay for, and let them keep what they pay for, you know? Instead of casually deleting their stuff. Dude, no wonder people would pirate your stuff. If that's how you treat your customers. Yeah, I would do it as well. Not obviously, of course, I would never pirate a game. But like, yeah, dude, like if you're that shit at being a company, yeah, no. You're not gonna be stopping piracy, you're only gonna be making it more prominent. Absolutely. You know? Yeah, it's absolutely scummy. Absolutely. Like, I stand 100% behind, the extended demos people offer of certain games that way, you know? 100%. Because that is just like one of the scummiest thing I've seen in a while. And of course it's the French who do that. You guys not putting a terrible anti-pirate stuff into the game to make it run worse? Yeah, I mean, that's also another thing, like the nouveau anti-cheat and anti-piracy protection, man. Oh, so where the hell is that one guy I'm looking for? I know, like, all of that things, like, you know, makes it run far worse. And guess what? It doesn't prevent it from being pirated. It takes a little longer for it to be pirated. It maybe, say instead of, like, what's our Wraith? Like, instead of it being cracked on day 1, it's gonna be maybe cracked on day 10. Ultimately, though, it'll still get cracked. You know, I forgot it's a hidden door back there, actually. And you obviously the guy's hiding where we started. By the crypt, I surrender. I'll do anything they want. Just please, in the name of Kareth, don't kill me. I tease you a little. I won't kill you. I'll just beat you to death's door. I'm gonna save the game here in case I do accidentally kill you. Yeah, a little more. Oops. Okay, yeah, I was trying to edge him, you know? I'm edging the guy. Okay, that's right. And now I go away.
Now I run. I'm free. That's right.
Yeah, just beat him to an end of his life, as it should be, right? I was cautious not to slice any important arteries, you see, as I helped myself to his blood. Yes. But yeah, no, it's like, again, it's going back to the topic from earlier, like, it's so scummy to do, and, like, you don't gotta wonder why piracy is so prominent in a lot of gaming, if that's how it goes, right? If that's what you have to put up, if you play by the rules, so to speak, right? Like, it's crazy, right? You purchase a game, but you don't even own it. You know, it's like renting it. That's about it. You just rent the game, really. And it's so scummy. Holy fuck. Yeah. This isn't even Morrowind. Yeah, it's not, because this is what came before Morrowind. Wanna see my little vampire Argonian we got here? Once the game's done loading, that is. It takes a while. How doing, Glitch? Welcome. I'm currently doing the quest line for the vampires. Because this game, the main quest in this game hits different. Let's say that. Cannot fast travel during the day. Okay, back in there we go. I stab. I poke. Nope, I poke. I stab. Enemies nearby. Can't even sleep. Hold on. Gotta commit some further murder, Glitch. Hold on. Hold up, everyone. Just gotta kill the skeleton as well. Hold up. Okay, cool. Yeah. Pre-Morrowind. Yeah, it's the pre-Morrowind Mirific era. This is Morrowind before Morrowind was a thing, yeah. If I want to rent a game, I'd go in the shop and rent a fucking game. Like, yeah, Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, it's a based one, yeah. Dude, Genjo. Dude, I love Banjo-Kazooie. Dramatic lighting happened in the back. Yeah, I was awake to catch a stream. Big achievement for me. My skeleton friend. Look, I'm a vampire Argonian. You can tell by the blood on my face and my wacky red eyes I got. A bit of a vampire. Yes. We leveled up, but not really. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's my guy here. That's my guy. That's my dude. We also know dragoners. We can talk to dragons, too. Because, you know, there's a lot of dragons in this game, apparently. And in this game as well, you only fast travel. Don't bother actually walking. Just fast travel everywhere. It's not worth your time walking. If you walk, the dungeons are little... tiny grass hills with a door. They're really hard to see, so you won't spot them. Only very important dungeons are not that. But, you just fast travel to those. Yeah, just fast travel. You'll do yourself a massive favor. Because there's nothing in between. There's absolutely nothing in between, you know? But you know, Glitch, things I kinda would love to see in further Elder Scrolls games are like this here. You can climb up a surface, right? Or you can break down doors. Like, god damn it, what was that during my Morrowind playthrough? Why can I not just, like, break down someone's front door and be like, hey yo, it's me, ya boy, here to kill ya? I miss those mechanics. I know, that'd be great. And just climb up a surface like in Conan Exiles or something. Yeah, like that game is, that game is something as well, Conan Exiles. Yeah, that's a wild one. I used to play it a lot. Lots of RP I've done in there. But sadly, you know, the thing is... God, the times those servers were actually popular. It was abysmal. It was actually like 4 AM for me, and I'm like, okay, let's go. Yeah, and it's hardly worth it. Hardly worth it. And then we had people suffering from protagonist syndrome because everyone and their mom wanted to be the protagonist of the story that people were like kinda RPing in. That was wild. Thank you for delivering the letter so promptly, Swiftest. It was rather important. I've also been busy. Take the priest's robe as a gift for a job well done. Thank you for a priest's robe, I guess? It's magic. It's magical priest's robes. I mean... Oh, that's good. Do I know what it does? No, but it's magical. Yeah, this game has a tendency of giving you magical items, but not telling you what the magical item actually does. You know? Arguer Masterfield is half out of his mind, Swiftest. What a terror you are. When telling you feel that you deserve this bracelet in recognition of your loyalty and remarkable restraint in this matter. Well done, tribesmen. It's not even magical. Like, this is just not magical. Thank you, I appreciate it, I think. Magic, it's a magical surprise, true. I mean, if I go to... I can use magical items like this. I just used it. Slowful active. Press button to fire spell. Hi. A pressing button? Yeah, by the way, guards in this... I cannot jump. There's something about the spell, I imagine. Anyways, guards in this game, they have like a sixth sense on where crime is actually happening. Just letting you know. Active quests, literally nothing. I literally don't have anything that is an active quest. Let me go to Wayrest. Maybe there's something we can do in that place. Only takes me like 2 months to go there on horseback. When I travel recklessly and ignore the boat travel. If I was to travel by boat, yes, I would be fast, but I would have to spend money. And I only have like, what, 100,000 gold or something that I never spend in my life because I steal everything anyways? Yeah, it's harsh. It's harsh, yeah. See, I don't want to spend money, but I want more money, you see? It's like a never-ending abyss, you know, my hunger for coin. I'm like a dragon, you know? I'm technically partially dragon, I suppose. I'm a little Argonian, right? A cheerful young woman hands you a letter and then walks away. There's so many people handling me letters out here, holy hell. Who are you guys? How do you know I'm here? Using death, oh! Swiftest went. Come at once to Ashley Manor in Daggerfall. I will be waiting at the Knave and Rascal for you. The fate of the Empire could be at stake. Postal-based society? Yeah, it is. I mean, that's the thing. Literally, the main story depends on you getting a letter. That's literally it. If you want to continue the main story, you better get a letter. If you don't get a letter, you don't do main story. And Kingfield Residence Wayrest. Dear Swiftest Wind, Matalion have need of you. Come immediately. Yours in death. Carolina Yomford. So what's the other letter? You know the actual main story letter? No, Knave and Rascal for you. Ashley Manor. Ashley Manor. Ashley Manor. Okay, we'll be traveling to the Ashley Manor. It's gonna take 47 days, but that's gonna be fine. The vampires can wait, right? Yeah, we already dealt with Clavicus Vile as well, who's, you know, casual Daedric prince, you know, just it's kind of casually sitting there. Good old Clavicus Vile, you know how it is. Yeah, just my man. Just gonna hang out, you know. Apparently, it's just like there. You can also summon Daedras, by the way. You can just do that. I still have to do that. I still have to summon a Daedra. It costs 20,000 gold to summon one. And I absolutely have the money to do so. Dancing Day is a time-honored holiday in Daggerfall. Who started it is questionable, but a Red Prince, a trick popularized in the Second Era, that is an occasion of great pomp and merriment for all the people of Daggerfall, from the nobles down. Good old dancing day. Sadly, it's in the middle of the night, so I wouldn't know anything about it. Are you a Queen Baron Zaya? Sure is. 200,000 and 20,000? I thought it was 20,000. It might be 200,000 though. It could be. What's I doing, Oracle? Welcome. Swiftest Wind, I'm glad you could meet me here. The Blades and your Emperor need you again. You may or may not be aware of the Totem of Tiber Septim has been found. For a brief time, Lord Woodbourne of Wayrest had it. Where he got it from is a mystery. The Blades mounted an assault upon Woodbourne Hall to retrieve it, although the hall fell. Many of our number fell with it. What do you mean? I already cleared it out. We sacked the Woodbourne Hall, but the totem was gone. I have a reason to believe that Gofford has the totem. The Blades no longer have the man to mount an assault to Castle Daggerfall. You have shown yourself to be quite adept at getting it out of places. Getting in and out of places. Would you go into Castle Daggerfall and retrieve the totem of Tiber Septim? No, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna say no to the main quest, no. I knew I could count on you, Swiftest Wind. The totem is most likely in Daggerfall Treasury. It's a huge room, quite unmistakable. I'm leaving in a couple of days. I shall send word to where you can meet me after you get the totem. Should you succeed, the Emperor has instructed me to gift you with an artifact of great power and renown. The Warlock's Ring. That's actually a good ring! If it is anything like the other Warlock's Ring in the Elder Scrolls series, it's actually good. Daggerfall. Let's go to Castle Daggerfall. Yeah, I knew we had to go there eventually. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Raquel. Welcome. We just did some vampire quests. We defeated Clavicus Vile, apparently. And now we'll continue the main quest, because I found out, rather accidentally, that to actually progress the main quest, you actually also had to do the other quests in Castle Daggerfall. Yeah, Daggerfall. The one. So, yeah, we just did some quests for the Queen Mother, the Queen, the King, the old King's wife, the current King's mom. Yes, that way. Come on, get climbing. Climbing mode engaged. Okay, up we go. Horse. Kill Jester. And then we gonna make our way over here. Yeah, just right here. There's where the castle should be. Kill Jester. I've actually watched the whole thing, like the whole Kill Jester, whatever the fuck that was, like that skit. It's actually good. I actually really liked it. Oh, hello. This is Tingle. She's gonna be your companion on this adventure. What would you like to do? Kill Jester. But Tingle's your companion. You can't just kill her. Well, that's my money. I want to kill Jester. But it's Tinkle. Kill Jester. Wow, you are a big man. And then, like, the guy slowly goes there and just, like, you know, casually chokes her out. It's great, you know? Medieval royalty relationship? No, it was like some show where you, like, hold to... I just suppose you can just go away. Okay. What's my kind? Is it Argonians or is it, like, vampires? Like, you gotta be more specific, I'm afraid. I just died. I like how the battle mages have an AoE spell that basically also hurts their friends, basically, and it's great. I love it. So they're all about to die. By the way, I will not be cleaning all of these corpses out of here. Just letting you know right now. I'll leave that to the old man that despises my kind for some odd reason, you know? Wouldn't know why. See you around, dude. Kill Jester. But it's like some show, where like people just called with their phone and penis banner, and then was dead. Hey, lady. How to go deeper into castle? Is it maybe the upstairs? There's some upstairs part. I've learned more about running. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of the knight. Same with the mage. Enemies nearby. Oh, yeah, you. You are officially a enemy. Get owned. I do a little drop attack. It's very cinematic. Let's kill you inside of the Queen's Bedchamber, or like there used to be Queen's Bedchamber. Daedric Flail, very lovely. Excuse me. Oh, dude, who the hell is this hunk of a man? Lady, I mean, I'm not judging. I get it, your husband died, but gee. I mean, I can respect that. You know, little Conan the Barbarian back there. Letter learned, use any means. Who? What's that? Kill swiftest went before too much is learned. Use any means. W. It's Limit Show, yeah? Well, there you go. Take this W by any means. Open. I open door. Please. Please. Open. Please. Open the door. Thank you. About damn time. Took forever. Ah, god damn it, another one? Just leave them unlocked, please. It's an insult to my abilities, yet I still do not know how to actually unlock doors normally. Well, here we go, guys. We're entering the castle of Daggerfall itself proper. I can already tell you right now, it's gonna be an absolute terrible mess of a place. It's gonna be a mess, it's gonna be a maze. It's gonna be hard to navigate, it's gonna be a bunch of similar looking hallways. Absolutely is. It's already kind of turning into that. Orc shaman? What do you guys have orc shamans in here anyways? Jeez. You can't just keep my kind locked up in there like some animal. And right, lady. Are you a barbarian? You seem to have a lot of health, so I take you are. Yep. There she goes. Now beat her into this room back there. Oh, Daedric Katana. Another one of those letters. Someone's sending barbarians after me. When will they learn that they never come back? Like, those barbarians are kind of getting a bit of a beating. Yeah, sure, they're made to sustain a beating, but... yeah, not too successful with that now, are they? So Castle Daggerfall casually keeps orc shamans. I don't know if it's like a game auto-balance situation we're having here, or if it's like implying something. Not sure. You see another one. I'm gonna loot him. I'm gonna take this loot though. Owned. You still... oh wow. That I didn't expect. I didn't expect her to stay alive after, you know, chugging her down there. There goes the guy. Guys, I think I found a room. Yeah, no, this looks about it. This would be the place I imagine. The treasury, yes. They said it's unmistakable. Well, while yes, sure, we might have the room found. Clearly, there's some wacky force wall there. It definitely is a room. A room with a bunch of force walls back there, and a bunch of people just kinda chilling. And some slaughterfish in the water. Let's add all of these guys to the slaughterfish down there. Wait, never mind all that. Yeah, just chuck him down there. Chuck him down there. Oh god, I've been chucked down there too! That's really awkward now. You know, when you were chucking people down the drain and then you end up down the drain yourself. Man, that's... oof. Very awkward, you see. Extremely so. Extremely awkward. Well, we killed everyone now. And yeah, that's the slaughterfish growling at me. The one that's alive. Do I have to go down there? I don't want to go diving because that always takes so much time. Ouch. Okay. Just got hurt by something, I guess. Alright guys, we're going down. Going on a bit of a deep dive, apparently. Out of my way. Playing Dave the Diver and Daggerfall. I still want to play the game. I still want to play Dave the Diver. There's probably gonna be a post-holiday thing. Since I am leaving for like a week, starting on the 29th. And I'll be back on the 5th. So stream will be the following Monday. I know, I was thinking I want to do it. And it looks like a fun game. It really does. Sort of like Cogmind, which I can't wait to make all sorts of funny penis jokes. Well, so it was indeed pointless to go through. Okay, let's get climbing then. Climbing mode engaged. Why don't you go down there if you like it so much? If you really want to prevent me from going up, why don't you go down instead?
Say why not?
Surely I can climb all of this here, right? I'm a bit of a climbing lizard, you know? Getting places. Getting there. Getting there. Getting there. Did it. Okay, now you can go down. Man, they are just alive, huh? Crazy. So how to disable the, ominous force field permeating this area? Maybe this, barbarian lady that I'm sunlocking would know, but then again, she won't really tell us, so it's just an archer, not a barbarian. Oh? Oh! Oh. A short sword is better than the wakizashi. Never mind, I take that back. It's actually worse. I'll just keep it for now so the wakizashi is not gonna get too damaged. At this point we have basically all Daedric gear. I don't think there's anything except for some loot. So yeah, this is one of the rooms of all time. Seems to have multiple dead ends. Not really leading anywhere. The game saving made me drop down a little. Keeps hurting me. Heard someone open a door just now. What were? So yes. This looks like it would fit inside of the planes with the water. So I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume that's what it'll do. Climbing mode. Climbing mode. There we go. Anything in here? Oh yes indeed. Oh yes indeed there is something. Something that screams, hey, I'm the proper way, at me. Hey you! There's another one. And then I sleep. In this room. With the decaying orc body. Right, hello. Anything of interest back here? Am I going back where I came from? Yes, I am. Okay, let's turn around, go the other way again, sorry. My phone was heading somewhere else. Okay. Okay. Huh. Yeah, definitely, not the normal design for a dungeon. Certainly not. Yeah, it just kinda goes into nowhere. That one door. Apparently this is one too. I made a spell save. Sorry. Gotta get a higher RC. Or DC, I should say. Nope, not what I wanted to look at. No, don't see anything in there, actually. This room seems to have been rather pointless. And this is kind of literally just looping back around. That is quite odd, is it not? You sure there's nothing in here? Like, are we sure there's nothing? Absolutely nothing, just... this. You sure? I don't know, this doesn't sound quite right. It's really bright in there, too. Holy. Yeah, I'm not so sure, then. So, we need to get the Totem of Tiber Septum here, yeah? The totem being behind a magical force field. Okay. Can we even see the totem? Maybe? Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere in there. But, yeah, no, so... well, we found the room. Now we need to find how to get into the room. Which is gonna be a quirky and fun little adventure we'll have to go through. You know? So, clearly, it's blocked by some force field, plus it's also a little too high up for me. Can't quite reach it there. So I can't really do that. But, I don't know, like, there's gotta be some way. There's gotta be some way of doing that. I imagine lots of pulling levers, you know? I imagine we'll have to do something with all sorts of levers in this dungeon. Let's get looking then. Alright, let's get investigating. I'm just gonna go in a straight line, in all the other places. Who knows, maybe that's even the way to go. You know? Who knows, might be. I'm always so fortunate that it's always the last place I go into. That is, like, the area I'm meant to be in. We've already been here, I remember that log. It's like basically at the start of this. Yeah. So, that's not it. Can confirm. What if we go left? And inside of this room, beat up that one archer. Get a successful backstab in. Get the arrows from her. And move on. Arrows I most likely will never use. For a moment I thought it was like some enemy. But no, it's just a scuffed fork statue. Buckler is broken. That's right, I'll break your buckler. You can have this. I don't need it. Just the money. The money's the only thing I'd like to actually, take there. Open up. Just a few crates, yes, don't see too much. No. Little pig. Little piggy, and that's it. The normal castle Daggerfall music, which, not quite right. Dude, what's happening? There's like some fully automatic magic turret somewhere. Or something like that. I'll wait with you. Well, something was happening, that's for sure. Some catsup armor. Ominous? Ominous indeed. Ominous. Extremely ominous. Matter of fact. Okay, safe here. Get backstabbed. Oh, what the fuck? I really don't want to go underwater. You're so slow underwater. I really don't want to have to. I really don't want to. Dude, I really don't wanna. Alright, lady, well, I'm down here now, and there's underwater ghosts. So... yeah. Yeah. Hey, Archer just died, and I learned something about short blades. That's pretty cool, I guess. I gotta drop some stuff. I do have a few horses with me, yeah. But I don't think it's the horses that are weighing me down. There we go, now I can swim up to the surface. Just fine. Yeah, you get killed by the water ghosts, alright? Yeah. You do that. Well, I suppose since we are underwater, we might as well see what else there is, right? God, I hate swimming, it's so slow! I evaporate them. Oh, there's one ominous door in front of me. Let's wait until healed. 3 hours? It's not enough. Gotta wait for 6 hours to actually level up the abilities there. The skills improve as I keep honing them in combat. There we go, guy's gone. Yeah, it's gonna be the big old chamber from earlier we've seen. You know, if you hit an enemy, you can kind of stun lock them, and when you stun lock them, you can have them be kind of like very backstabbable, like the archer just now. So we can go even higher up. Why is Castle Daggerfall so ominous? You know, below the normal, like, every single castle had something wacky. Sentinel had a literal lich inside. Wayrest had, some wacky painting that was guarded by, like, everyone in the world. There was also magical, apparently. And these guys have the Totem of Tiber Septim in here, which, they also have a massive villain lair below their castle. Like, how come this keeps happening? Every single time. Never trust royalty. They're all out for one another, I tell you. They're all out for one another there. Okay, get rid of this warrior. The knight. Same thing. Me, there's no difference. And if I keep on going down, yes, we are back here. We've been in this one. And then we kind of fell down. There's a place over yonder. It's getting turned around. Hey, there's like something going on. There's another door down there which we could drop down to. Maybe, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'll take that back. I might do it just now. Just a simple archer we gotta fight here. See ya. Can't swim. So we gotta sink. An insult to my abilities, and there's nothing. I think that's a true insult here. It's empty. Another insult to my abilities right here. This door. Open up. Open up. Another door there. Yeah, well, we got multiple options there. Multiple choice. Lucky. Could have fallen deeper down. Okay, some money. Open that one up. Bunch of nothing. Alrighty, well, it's really interesting though, to see what a maze lies beneath pretty much every castle I've been to. I got a tour throughout Europe, you know, and actually visit some of the castles that we have here. And just gonna see if they're just as much of a maze as in this game or not. And like, you gotta find like some hidden doors, some hidden entrance. And just gonna have to see like, okay, well, am I getting lost already? Or how's it looking? Yeah, it's a deep way down. It absolutely is. But the good news is that we should be able to just kind of climb out of there while you go swim with the fish. That are most likely fish or ghosts, one or the other. You never know. In this castle. Well, that leads back into the water, so have I been here already? No, but I don't think I have to be either. I don't think I got to. So... yeah, what do I do? No, a little water pit. And a water lady. The water spell sword. Okay, it's like some passage. With some hidden wall here. But we're on the other side, so that's where we're gonna come out of. You don't think you have to go for the water? I hope not. I really hope not. Have you checked every torch? No, I haven't. No. I think it's a little too early to be actually doing that too, though, because we haven't been this crazy long in the dungeon. There's still a lot of places we can go through. I mean, here's the fun part. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Like, I found a treasury with presumably the totem that we're looking for, right? Like the actual MacGuffin item. But, it's inaccessible. There's like a force field around it, so there's gotta be some way to deactivate a force field, so I'm looking for, I don't know, some type of lever maybe? Perhaps? Hard to tell, really. Though, I can already kinda, tell you right now. Chances of me, perhaps, turning a little more ethereal, so to speak, are pretty high in this place, because it's a maze, man. It's an absolute maze again. But, not yet, of course. Since there was this one hallway, I think this is the one, we just kinda went straight through it. Like an arrow shooting through the dark. So there's a lot of nooks that, we haven't really seen yet. So, yeah, it could be a lot of places, you see. Could be a lot of places. There's a lot of money. There's a way leading up. And further up. And that man means we've been here already. Yeah, that leads back to the start of the castle. How about we climb up? Yeah, how about we do some climbing? See what's up there, since we're already here. If the game gives me already the tool of climbing, might as well, right? So I imagine this is where we would come in from normally. Yep. We know that place. So going back up. Going back up. Yeah, we've been here. I guess we just haven't gone through here? No, we did. No, I mean, whatever then. Go down again. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure thing. Whatever. Moving on. So we have been through here as well. We haven't been over yonder. Clearly not. Alive people have been found. Okay. Yeah, it's just like when you go for water in this game, you're just so slow. It's such a pain. painfully slow. Like, you go from moving like this here to just going into slow motion. Pretty much. I'm lost. I'm lost. Please send an evac team. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, this is the treasury. This is some room. I don't know. I'm gonna look up a guide. I'll do that first. Totem of Tiber Septum. Let's see. What's gonna come out? The Totem of Tiber Septum is an artifact that was the barrier to control the Numidium the ancient women constructed. It was created at the end of the Second Era. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a Numidium. Yeah, that's the totem. Yeah, I've seen that thing before. Yeah, it's the Warp and the Wesp. West. That Totem of Tiber Septum, Daggerfall Dungeon. Let's see if that maybe shows up something. So, receive the letter from Lady Bernsaya, meet with her, go to the castle Daggerfall, find the totem of Tiber Septum in the treasury, give the totem to one of the powers in the Iliac Bay. That's so. Oh my god. What an absolute mess I'm looking at there. Holy. Okay, well, you know, to make things easier, I'm gonna no-clip to the start of the dungeon, okay? I'm gonna no-clip to the start of it, so I can have a fresh start here, you know, so it's not gonna be super confusing for me on where to go, okay? I'm gonna try and follow the instructions of the guide right now. No shot, yes shot, I'm shooting. So, yeah, I am apparently already wrong. Do you go for the back here? Do you go for this door, maybe? We haven't done that. We haven't gone for this one here. It looks beyond my skill. Yeah, there was like, also like, this whole passage with Orc Salmon Guy. Orc Salmon Guy and friends. Yeah, that looks more like it. Yeah, that looks like the path. That looks like the path. Alright, so we go through here. Gotta break down this door with whoever is on the other side. Being the archer. Oh, we're back in big room! 2 dungeons on the price of 1, pretty much. All we do is go straight ahead. We go straight ahead into some rock-looking place. Yeah? Just straight? This seems wrong. Yeah, no, it shows me this room, go here, and then just forward. Yeah, this is to the side as well. I trust the guide. I'll trust the guide, alright? This is already not looking right. Wait, no, it is. Do we go... Yeah, we go left? We go left? Do we go forward then after this? Or do we keep going left? Because if we keep going left, we go up. This guy's kind of shit. North and exit the north door. Are we facing north? We're facing north, yeah. You find yourself in a... You find yourself again in a big room. Follow the ledge west and go north past a knight. If I keep going forward, that's not gonna get me where I need to be, so... Yeah, even with a guide, I'm confused. Even with a guide, I'm confused. Wait, so... Am I in the right place or am I not? Like, it shows me stone floor like this, yeah. But, if I go... This doesn't look right. Into the water? It doesn't say anything about going to the water, though. Like, these are two dead ends. Doesn't say anything about going into the water. Okay, we're heading north. Mind if I give you a link? Sure, go ahead. I'm using the UESP side right now. Okay, hold on. What do we have? Literally the thing I'm using. Literally the thing I'm using, yeah. Yeah. It's literally the thing I use. Yeah, I see that. You must reach the top platform of the central tower. The easiest way is to levitate up there, but if you can also go up the stairs to the central tower, there will be many arches in a huge room. As I reach the top platform, follow the causeway north, and okay, I guess we haven't been top enough. I guess I haven't been high enough. Yeah, suppose so. Gotcha. Well, as the game said, we gotta use levitate. And jumped off instead of going left. Yeah. It said up here then, yeah? Like up here? This is where we gotta be then? It looks maybe like it. So we go in. And yeah, that's a huge room. Goes back to the guide. So yeah, we're in here. So we go to the left. We go this way. We go through here. Then it should be like a dirt road. Yes. And then we go in. You just led me back to the treasury. I knew where that place was. The treasury is a giant cube of 12 chambers hovering in the air. Numerous knights and battle mages. Yeah, we know that. There are many treasures in the cube, and the totem will also be found in one of the chambers. But first, you must sink to the ground. To do this, go to the very bottom of this huge room, a square filled knee-deep with water and slaughtered fish. Yeah, well, I did that. At the bottom, there are two passages in sort of cardinal directions. The southwest passage leads to the room of the slaughtered fish and 3 chains. Bring the red chain! Of... Game? Pulling the right chain. Brother, I would not have thought about pulling some random ass chain. I would not have thought of pulling a chain. Obviously, we were in the right chamber. We've done the right thing. We just didn't think of doing the obvious of pulling chains, right? Of course, Daggerfall. Typical Daggerfall moment right there, I tell you right now. It's such a typical moment. Yeah, we've been actually in this place basically immediately, right? Yeah, classic Daggerfall dungeon. Yeah, maybe not a torch, but this time it's like a funky chain you need to pull. And I thought I had to go for the whole dungeon looking for like a lever of sorts, right? No. No, it was some chain in here the entire time. Mommy. Yeah! This does not look pullable! I guess that was the wrong one. I take that wasn't the correct answer to appease the gods of the chain. Alright, well, let's see what else we got. You. Very nice. Let's sleep it off real quick. Enemies nearby? Oh, well, they can wait. I'm pulling chains. Oh, hey, you. I remember when you were scary. So I got bubbles. I got the bubble spell on me. This one block hurts me. I don't know what it is. That one specific cube is pain. Just because. So now what? So I pull the thing. I pull the right chain. Clearly the thing's still not sunken. But, yeah. I thought I would need to sink it. Now, let's see what the guide says. Live quickly to avoid unnecessary encounters. Yeah, so... Yeah, lying on the... Okay. You have to go into the pit. Hold on, no. The left chain will teleport you also on top of the vault, but mid-air. Each chain can be used only once. The southeast passage leads to the room filled with water. There will be an ice atronach and a hand wheel in this room. Turning the hand wheel will sink the giant... Hand wheel! The middle chain will teleport to the ledge on top of the vault. What does the first do? Right chain... The water breathing spell. Ah. The southeast passage. So that's what we gotta take. We gotta take the southeast passage. We haven't done the hand wheel. Yeah, like a little wheel you spin. Southeast. This is more south, this is more east. So which one? This? Carrying too much to stay afloat. Yeah, it's like a little wheel you're just gonna turn with your hand. Yeah, I haven't been in here. And yeah, can confirm. Ice atronach in here. That's right. True. Hand wheel being spun. Okay. So, now the treasury should be down. Now it is accessible. Now it is good. Yeah, remember when each chain could only be pulled once and one of them teleports you outside? And I already used up all the chains to teleport you? Literally, I have no other choice but to no-clip right now. Because no, I'm not gonna reload. But I will save here. Alright, so, yeah, forced... Some wacky barriers here, right? We get some wacky barriers there. One barrier in particular, however, remained on the top. Well, there goes another one. There goes another barrier, it seems. So first we get money. And then we get the Totem of Tiber Septim, which looks like a little baby in a cradle. Finally! Well, that wasn't too bad. It's just like... I didn't know that I had to pull some damn chains in this place, you know? Otherwise would be long gone in here. A voice in your head and tones. You're swift as wind. You're my new host. Know this now, and resolutely. You're not worthy to carry the Totem of Tiber Septim. Only those of his bloodline may carry me. I will give you a year and a day to accomplish this. That's a lot of time. I'll be long gone by then. Yeah, that was a Thief 1 mission and a half. For sure, dude. Absolutely. Except for I was able to kill the guards, you know? And Thief 1 would be like, no killing guards or you fail the mission. But only if you play on the higher difficulties, which is the right way to play, I guess. Yeah, you kill someone, it's like... failure. You have failed. Well, let's leave the god-awful place, shall we? So, hey, you guys cool if I give the Totem of Tiber Septim to Money Marco? I feel like the guy deserves a little W every now and then. Like, he kept getting shafted over and over in every Elder Scrolls iteration, you know? I mean, I feel like the guy deserves a little win, and besides... he is undead, he has a bunch of necromancers with him, some of them are pretty hot. And I'm undead myself nowadays, so I'm just saying, you know, what if... Yeah, he was pretty based. You can... absolutely. So, yeah. Just let me check if there's anything else. Let's keep a streak up. So, yeah. The totem is warning, means only someone of royal blood may wield it. Yeah. After you acquire the totem, you can potentially receive a letter from each major faction in the Iliac Bay, except Go for it. Provided you have high enough reputation with them. Godfrey will simply send his men after you as soon as you leave Castle Daggerfall with the totem. That's a reputation. The guy just wants to kill you. Reputation required. Our coffee 5 or more, Edwire 15 or more, gold work. Oh, gold work though. Oh, yeah, the orcs. King of Worms, the Under King. What's the difference between the King of Worms and the Under King? So who's the Under King again? The Under King's the guy on the cover of Daggerfall. Gotcha. Centuries-old creature of legend known to the people of Tamius, a mythical boogeyman. He frightens monsters and children stories. However, the populace still widely believes he is in his existence. So, Zurine Arctus, Imperial Battle Mage of Tiber Septim. That's the guy. Yeah. Yeah, the Numidium. Yeah, that guy, I see. The Under King boy, okay, yeah. Marco, yeah, Under King is doing access, yeah, Tiber Septim's Battle Mage. Not to confuse with, the other Battle Mage that, Tiber Septim also had. What's his face? GER. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that's a different person altogether. Also a Battle Mage, just Mage. I'm gonna go to Wayrest. Because I think I might have a quest there. And by the way, 58 days as well. Plenty of time. Yeah, really. And is there one mage that Tiber Septim had that didn't try to betray him and get the world under their own rule? You know? We'll be meeting DAGGERFALL pretty soon, you know, in Battlespire. We'll be meeting him in there. Oh, for sure. Well, let's go, maybe do the vampire quest if we can. What's this? Nothing. Okay. A pale, wild-eyed bold handed you a letter, then disappeared. A cheerful young woman hands you a letter and then walks away. A letter floats through the air towards you. Strangely, nobody else seems to notice it. The letter tucks itself into your pack. A hand grips your wrist from behind, spinning you open your mouth to shout for the guards. The skeletal hand stuffs a letter into your mouth. A heavily roped skeleton releases your wrist and turns away, noticed by others passerby. A heavily cloaked figure shuffles towards you as you prepare to defend yourself. A gnarled green hand shoots forth with a letter. Stunned, you do nothing and the figure shuffles away. How many people just assaulted me with letters? Jesus, please! Just... Too many letters! Holy crap, dude! I get spammed! My god! The Harcroft residence Wayrest. Dear Swiftest Wind, when Talio needs you, come immediately. Yours in death, Arduin Messerty. Okay. If you are reading this, you must have gotten the totem. You escaped from the dungeons of Castle Daggerfall in Coppersmith Hall of Dagger for the Kingcroft residence. Bring the totem there as soon as possible. As Brasilia. Century... Wait, hold on. The post office is rather aggressive. It is, yeah. Centuries ago, Tiber Septim ruined the land and forged the empire with the great Numidium. The secret of the Numidium's power lies in its heart, carried within the Metella. It is the heart of Tiber Septim's battle mage. It is my heart. It is my Metella. It is my totem. It belongs to me and no other. I have won and lost the empire. An empire, I mean. I have no desire to tamper further with mortal affairs. I have in my possession the Necromancer's Amulet, one of the world's greatest artifacts. You may have it in exchange for the totem. My most loyal agent will await your arrival in the inner altar of Kirith of Daggerfall, the Temple of Kirith. Underking. That's, you will soon have the totem of Tiber Septim in your hands, the foreseen stars of the... No, you dis. All of mortal stature are filled with pride and greed. To give the totem to any of them is to let loose mortal vanity upon the world. They will destroy the very thing they covet. If I have no earthly desires, I have no mortal pride, no petty greed, only one such as I can wield the totem safely. For I would take it into the Ethereus and leave behind this earthly shell. So long as the totem exists, it is a danger to all of Tamiel. Bring me the totem and I will safeguard the world. I will no offer you gold or gems. I will offer you only I can give fame. The reputation for Tamriel will soar.
Honestly, that's kind of a weak pitch, Money Marco. You know, I kind of wanted to give it to you, but like, all you want to do is just kind of sort away and just make me famous? You're like one of those Twitch bots being like, do you want to be famous?
That's what you are right now. Yeah. I King writing way too much. Should have said, bring totem for a reward, yeah. I mean, Money Marco's not better. You're not orcish. Hold on.
You is not orcish. How you possibly understand what it is like when people treat like barbarians slaughtered upon sight? It is so unusual that we respond in kind. Violence begets violence. I aspire to raise my race from the mire. I will bring them to equal standing with other races of Tamriel. To do this, we must have the totem of Tiber Septims. We not insult you and promise that no blood will be shed. I do swear by my crowns and by my ace. I shall not attempt to hold sway beyond the borders of Orsinium. We's goal is not to conquer Tamriel, but to create the Orcish homeland. We's in a position of an artifact that I'm sure you would want to possess. That is yours if you give me the totem of Tiber Septim, Courtwalk, Warboss and King.
Alright, and then we get the W's. Yeah, right there. Well,
honestly, I mean, the other king, you know, I mean, if we're talking that, you know, it's like, yeah, okay, I mean, he gives me Wacky Necromancer amulet. I kind of like that, you know. Orcs, you know, that's personally what I myself in IRL would do, absolutely.
But, we're fucking vampires. We're undead allied, you know.
This guy, you know, all this guy does is make me a little famous. That's all he does.
Money Marco, you kind of disappoint me a little. You would, like, leave it behind in Nefarious and that's it. You know?
And having a famous by followers it.
Yeah, pretty much. Money Marco, that's really disappointing. You would be like one of those guys. You know what? Let's do a little thing, okay? Let's do a little something. Alright, guys? We'll do a little thing, okay? We'll do a little thing. Let's make a poll, alright? New poll. Orc or Under King. Alright? Orcs. Scallyman. I'll give you guys 3 minutes. The poll starts now. There we go. Yeah, we'll just leave it up to the poll. Do we go Orc or Under King? Money Marco kinda lost me with his pitch. Not gonna lie. It was rather... It was a bit of a letdown, you know? Yeah, just a little bit. And he used to be so promising. No wonder he only gets L's, you know? No wonder he does.
We saw orcs. We're the greenest and the meanest.
Well, yeah, you know, 3 minutes should be plenty for people to do the voting, to do the votes right there. So, yeah, whatever your heart's desire is, you know.
He's a representative of the Malaysian orcs. I vote the orcs.
You know, if I'm absolutely biased, yeah, I would also go with orcs, but the Other King sounds interesting as well. So, I'm kinda torn between them. Under King may be kinda something he would do, but orcs are absolutely based, right? So, currently the orcs are kinda winning. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, if anything, if this is truly the ending of the game, we could always go ahead and, be like, yes, let's watch the other endings of the game. Let's see how those look like, you know? If this is the ending, it is. Which, it sounds rather final, you know? It sounds like a rather final decision right now. I'm just saying. Sure, there's gotta be like some final gauntlet or some boss, right? Surely it wasn't Castle Daggerfall, because that would have been kinda lame. So, please, let it not be the case. Was level 30 the maximum? Yeah, it was. Level 30 was the maximum, indeed. Yeah. It sure was. It sure was. But, yeah, we'll see. Maybe there's gonna be a quest later on that's like level 30. The true ending, you know? It's gonna be like Soul Time. Hircine's gonna come back down, trying to hunt you down or something like that. That's gonna be the whole plot of that. So yeah, it looks like the orcs won. Sure, we still have like a little bit of time on there. But, I wanna get ready for God. Okay, another young boy slipping me a letter. Just remember the warrior you once met, Duraf? Taut, succulent, slightly thin-blooded, but all in all, a memorable meal. Well, he's back from the grave now. Martoni and I have rather mixed emotions about your progeny's existence. Come see me, and we'll discuss it. Yours and Duff, Godric Moorton.
Orc the best, boss. Wait. It seems like our people has won, so it's gonna go to Orsinium. It's times like these why I regret not being able to import the orc character model into Daggerfall, because we've made a Torque 1. We can show the Torque 1 later. We think it's already in the Discord, but we can double check. Or we can always show it post-stream.
Yeah, like, I made like a little Torque avatar and whatnot for the game, but I couldn't import it for some reason. And, yeah, so when we were Falgonia, otherwise we'd be playing like a blue orc by now, and this choice would have been so easy to do. Absolutely. But here we are in Osin. I guess those are the King's men trying to stop me and whatever, I guess, yeah. Well, too bad they're a bad shot and can't even hit me, even if they tried. Here we are. We're cool? Yeah, we're cool. Habit, you know, for the good old days, you know, for the good old times. Yeah, see, this guy's nose. I learned more about backstabbing.
A nation of orcs is within my grasp. Yous have given my people a chance at freedom, swift as winds. Should you ever recover the Mentella itself, it shall reward you thrice over it.
The unmistakable voice of Nufaga speaks softly in your head. I see that the totem has found its way into the hands of someone with royal blood. I think at this time you paid me another visit and the Stungend. Swift as wind. Your work is not yet done. Okay. We'll go to Stungend and the mountains. Stungend. Yes. So yeah, we know the password. Shut up. So we can quickly open the door there and it'll be fine. It'll be that easy. See, it'll be that easy. Yes. Backstabbing skill has improved. You can now stab people better and back. Yes. So now Nufaga's taking up an interest in me, I guess the Under King's not too happy about that. I mean, I suppose he already has the Mentella, right? Like the little thing. If I would have given him the thing, it sounds like it might have been like the worst ending, probably. If you were alive, I reckon. So, like, since it would be like one of those endings that seem almost like too easy, you know what I mean? Deceptively so. Okay, time to go into the purple haze area. Shut up. Stupid guy. Okay, now she's guarded by 2 liches, casually. Yep, just get a fight. 2 liches at once. This is just like, and I mean just like the DLC for Morrowind in Mournhold itself. All the sewer liches scattered. Hey, dragon. Slash me pets, dragon. Scatman. Only crowned heads will hold the totem true. First is one who killed but did not kill another. Second one is who is too devoured by its young. Third is one who made one slave and many free. Fourth and fifth one are 2 who compete for mud. Sixth is one who brings a home to the homeless. Seventh is the one who lords all but does not lord at all.
I do not know who of these 7 is most worthy of the power. For too long have I let my passion make me mad. Sometimes the fate of a world hang on the decision of one person. You have chosen who will command great medium. You bear the burden of the consequences. I send you now the Mantella Crux, the safeguarded prison of the Mantella. Look for a green jewel of unusual size. Merely touch the Mantella, and it is freed. You will be transported back to my side.
So basically, prison of the Mantella. Oh?
Torque! Women!
Oh my god. And I'm flying. Are we in a oblivion?
This must be the final gauntlet we heard so much about. It has to be. There's a door leading to nowhere. A lever leading down. A Dremora Lord laughing mockingly. A Frostadra punting me. Getting punted. And me sleeping inside of, presumably Oblivion, the Mantella's prison. Right. I guess it was the wrong door. Huh. Right. Uh-huh. The doors. Of course. Right.
Hey, what's that? Hey, you see that back there? What's that?
He's a little funny guy, you know. That's what he is. I would still kill you. I don't need to physically be in there to slay ya. Then again, I don't think I have to, nor do I want to. Not right now. I touched Torque. I pretend like I got the ability to float again, because it seemed to be a one-off right now. We'll just pretend like I'm levitating. I assume that lowered the force field with the Lord down there. I would have to imagine. Hello? Nope. There's multiple openings up here. I know, inside of the star canopy. So where the hell does that lead me? Like, this does not seem right. I see. If this is necessary for this dungeon, it looks like it, yeah. Well, we don't know spells, so... And the statues seem to only give it out once, so I just, you know, did a little no-clipping thing. But, yeah, again, I think it's all fair and square there. I didn't know and I don't want to reload. Now that I do know. So, this is the Mantella's prison. Again, I assume the final gauntlet, considering there's 2 Dremora Lords in front of me. I backstab him. It looks like they have a flower crown, you know? Not cool. They spelled me to exhaustion. Yeah, they did some wacky magic there, you see? Making me so tired I fell asleep mid-battle. It's the only way they know to win. Okay. I mean, again, this final dungeon looks kinda cool, though. Like, the start was pretty promising. Now we're just back to the normal tile set, you know? But before that, it was pretty promising. Okay, she dies. Force fields, harpies. Okay, okay. Remember, up there's a force field. Behind the force field, there's a lever. Right? Let's do our best to remember that, shall we? I'll take the troll blood with me. Right, yeah, we can't go down there because, you know, it's kind of like very steep drop. Is that it? I think so, yeah. Well, wish me luck about what's to happen. Grab, survive. That wasn't that bad, actually. I levitate. I proceed to levitate again. Going to the other side of the Mantella. Whatever that even means. All of this to get some wacky pneumatium working, you know? Some giant mech. Hey, vampires! Haven't seen you in a while. What's up? Yeah, I'm a vampire too, and I'm better. Ah, some leaves. And 600 bucks, and upside down furniture. Mm-hmm. So, nothing, yeah? Yeah, just absolutely nothing? Okay. If you say so. What if we go to the very bottom? Yeah, what if we go down? Surely I won't just die. After all, it looks like solid ground. And besides... there's, what, 2 more doors down here. Very sneaky of you, game. Like, you know, you actually think, right, like that. Oh yeah, you know, it's like... Sorry, you were saying? You know, you'd think it'd be like somewhere in the big middle place, or like the ominous set piece they got. No, it's not. It's not. It's like the little doors to the side. I gotta take away points of badassitude for that. Harpy just died. Sure did, dude. Sure did. Well, we can casually climb in here, though. I climb upon the stars themselves. Okay. There's one slow elevator. Yep. I'm just gonna meditate on climbing for 6 hours real quick on the elevator. It's a pretty long ride, you see, might as well. There we go, climbing has improved. How close are we to level 22, technically? Because we would have reached 21, but hey, whatever. Yep, still waiting. Still waiting. Yep. So, how was your guys' day? You had a good day? And enjoying the stream so far? We're playing Daggerfall. I'm quickly gonna turn off my AC. It's like really that weird limbo of... Oh yeah, it's too hot. And now it's a little uncomfortable with the AC on though. So it's... Ancient liches. Not just liches, but they're ancient. You can tell by the hoodie. I successfully backstabbed the Ancient Lich. Must be the Otto King's minion. Right there. Ancient Lich just died. There's a lot of money they have on him. And it's really kinda useless to me. Yeah, I got a ketchup sword, hell yeah! Multiple, even. Ketchup dagger and little ketchup sword. I also have a few horses that I just kinda stole. Yeah, I kinda went into town and took a few horses with me and a few cards. Just kinda did that. I'm on a loss. What am I doing here? Wait, what is it? So, that's a weird place. This is one weird place with one slow elevator there. Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up real quick if you guys excuse me for a moment. Because I am not sure where to head right now. So, apologies. Daggerfall main quest. Bakelface Kitten, how you doing? Hope you doing well. Welcome back.
So, yeah, who gets the totem? Yeah, this is the last quest, yeah. Navigate for the puzzles of the Metallum Crux. Right. So, where do we start? The free-floating islands, the Great Pyramid, the Upturned Shrine, the Blind God, the Room of Fire, Sheogor's Crossbow, the Prison of Metalla. Okay. Right. Oh, shit. Oh, God, oh, God, that's a big dungeon. Uh-huh. Okay, so, where to start? Seducer bus lever. Okay, Floating island, there's a containing 4 blank doors. One of them... dispose of the frustrator and upon the south door, it should make a door opening sound effect. Don't concern yourself with the others. So we gotta open the south door, do we? Okay. Then pick up some catch-up armor? Yeah, because I can't use it. I can't use the catch-up armor. Like, I can only use leather stuff. And there was like plate and chain. So I would be unable to actually utilize it. It needs to be like studded armor that is like Daedric studded so-and-so. Like, that's what I could use, but the other stuff I can't, sadly. Okay, well, we're making progress, then we're starting to fall down again. Keep on going up. You almost got it. Way faster than the elevator would have been. That's for sure. Okay, say I have levitation still on. Who this? Wait, is this a necessary lever to pull? Yeah, look, again, you basically need levitation in this place, and I don't. I don't have it, so... It's at the south door. But what about the south door? Do all the other doors stay closed? Excuse me? Huh. I mean, I hope I'm understanding this correctly. This is like, yeah, you need to go there. This guy, you know, is just gonna hang out in there. Right. There's enemies nearby. You know, shit, there is. At this point in the game, if you're non-magic... Yeah, tell me about it, right? I mean, there's the bus, right? This thing here allows you to levitate, but... What if I'm down there? What if I am down there? What if, right? I couldn't do anything. Except for maybe... Say, I happen to have a magical item that does give me levitation, then okay. I don't think I have that, though. So, yeah, no, it's wild. It really is. Like, you need that. You require it. Like, it's not optional. You are required to have levitation. And sadly, I didn't come prepared. It's like DAGGERFALL says. Why have you come unprepared to this place where destiny is made? And boy, I've been unprepared, alright? I'll be honest, I've no clue what triggered this here to not be sealed. I can only assume it had something to do with the doors down there. Which, pretty nice as well, I guess, you know? I pull all the levers? No. I don't pull all of them. I keep this one unpulled. I'm gonna heal as well. Well, so that was something. So let's keep on going, clearly. That's where we're meant to go through. Sorry, Daedra Lord or Dremora Lord, whatever you want to call yourself. Please don't make me exhausted so I go unconscious in front of you. That'd be really not cool. Okay. I pull this lever and trigger presumably something? Perhaps? Probably. Right, whatever happened, I'm pretty sure it's a good thing, right? Whatever did just happen. So, we go down here and maybe back there? I guess. Anything trigger? Or... no. You released a guy on the floating island. Yeah, it's the guy. Floating island guy, right here in the flesh. The guy who keeps laughing so charmingly, you know? And... is really good at fighting, hold on. Hey, hold your horses. Of course. Of course. Obviously. Okay, I'm gonna save again. So, we're somewhere... I'm alive. Hey, don't worry, I'm fine. I'm still alive. It's cool. Let's try and stay on this instead. I don't know, I have too much momentum. I have way too much momentum. Oh yeah, gargoyle. I never really view those as a threat. Gargoyles seem rather tame, you know? There's a lich, not even a power lich, just a guy. I backstabbed him so hard he just disintegrated. Right, so we got 3 vampires. 2 of them being the normal vampires, the other one of them being the ancient vampire. I'm running low on stamina, so I hope I can make it up in time. There's enemies nearby. Don't make me die. Please. Not to do something like this. Cool. Yeah, I get vampired. Got those damn vampires at me here. Not again! You had your one shot. Now it's my turn to avenge myself. But damn, you get some claws, alright? How did you end up in this dimension anyways? Like, was it voluntary? Was it involuntary? I'd like to know. Give me the vampire lore. Yeah, so they can't kill me again the same way they just did before. You know, there's something satisfying about backstabbing a lich and seeing him just kind of like die immediately, you know? Okay, now to go up this rock. To be on the top of it. Ignore the gargoyle who's right there. The Wisp Prime is coming out first. Hey, look at that. Ain't that something? Didn't even know. How did the gargoyle just die? He just fell off or something? Can't believe they unthickified Wisp though. That's why I'm not even bothering with her Prime. Yeah, it's terrible. So, casual pyramids with lich on top. Well, I saved. Okay. I pull the lever. I don't pull the lever. Hey, Sack, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Daggerfall, the game of many mysteries and liches. I activate Levitate. And levitate into this door. Cool. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're playing through... who the hell is that? Playing through Daggerfall right now? This is like near the end of the game. You're not going in, are you? Kinda like judging by the face, maybe? I guard away, speak only my name, and I shall grant you passage. Bob. Okay, it's not Bob. I can sleep in the bed. Hey, who's this? Oh, it's one of those guys. I see. It's one of those stamina draining freaks, you know? Go away, please. Please. Go away. I'm just here to heal up again, you know, get my stamina back. Swift as the wind. Name. Well, maybe Pyramid itself knows what the name is, you know. It is, after all, a place we have not looked at. A place that is rather ominously just sitting there. Money. It's like, oh, might be a reflection. Might be, might not be. I don't know. I'd rather check this place here first. Well, I suppose so, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll try Swift as wind. Yeah. Spins his head. Ah, you spin your head, so you must be spins his head. Yes. Yeah, you are not going. I see the tail. Swift as wind. No? Shakes his head. Stands next to... Oh, it's not. To bed. No? I fight you. Green cosplay? Yeah, kinda, right? Back to the guide. Back to the guide we go. So, how would we know his name? On the top you will see a lantern to the west, blah blah blah. Person resembling a Dark Brother member along with two corpses. If you talk to him, he will say this, yeah. Type benefactor? And he will be content and open the... Benefactor? Huh? How would I... How would I ever figure that one out? Yeah, no, he did open it. I'm sorry, but like, genuine question, how... Does anyone know how I was actually meant to know that his name is Benefactor, or like, that I should call him Benefactor? Like, what's like the giveaway there? He is not going, he looks more like me. Benefactor, I mean, that kinda... It's kinda out of nowhere, like, what? I don't know, I really don't know on that one. Like, that's a weird one. It tells you earlier in the dungeon, it does? Buy the official game guide for $49.99. So it actually tells you earlier in the dungeon, really. When does it tell you? Like, in this very place. It's on one of the gravestones. Okay, interesting. Huh. Well, the more you know. The more you know. I guess that detail must have missed me. It eluded me. Shouldn't, does you, like, open up and stuff? I get myself quite a load to carry here. Well, this doesn't seem to do much. Not sure if it was because we're standing on it or not. Because even if I'm not, it's hardly doing anything. Hey, come back down. Okay, so Benefactor was meant to be his name. Fly down the pyramid and take the first elevator down. Pair of enemies, take care of them. No, not quite right. So... here we go down. It's not open though. Take care of them and ride the second elevator down. I'm sorry, but... this ain't no elevator.
Am I missing something again? So this is meant to be an elevator, but it's hardly elevating me. Right. Something I missed, maybe? I don't think there was anything on the top. Any ideas, guys? Any ideas? Thoughts? Thoughts? Let's see. Oh yeah, we also got the sword here. Yeah, we got a casual Chausimere. I kind of forgot about that. You can't really use it, but it looks pretty cool, you know? Looks pretty cool. So that doesn't do anything. I haven't been watching the whole time, so I don't know if you missed anything. Well, I use my Daedric powers. I'll ride down the elevator. sorry, but I don't know why it's not open. It's weird. Well, let's pretend like we did it right, okay? Let's just pretend like we did it okay, okay? Yeah, just gotta pretend. Just gotta pretend, yeah. Different walkthrough, maybe beginner's guide to Daggerfall. It's okay. We'll just do it like this. Yeah, it's yeah, like the other one didn't say anything about this trapdoor. Like supposedly I should have been fine, but hey, you know what? It's whatever. Also, drop all the ingredients. This makes me fight a little faster without like having my speed be impaired. And no, I will not drop the horses and the carriages that I have here. No, I will not do so. So back off. Equip this, that can stay. Remove this, I suppose, and... You're broken. There we go. Guys down. There's a lot of money in there. I'm gonna wait until fully healed. But yeah, it's certainly, not the easiest dungeon, from what I can tell. Could get a seductress. You can keep the money. I don't want to be slowed down too much. Really, money is kinda insignificant to me right now. I'm gonna drop like 5,000 gold here. That's right. Another trapdoor, huh? Let's see. Let's go back up. The game better not be telling me anything about like, oh, you see, you're actually meant to already have this thing open, you see? Yeah, it's... Lamau? Anything in this room? What about the torch, right? You can never be sure enough. I go look up at that guy again. Daedra Lord, go down. Seducer. At the bottom of the left, apparently you will encounter a Daedric Seducer near the third trapdoor. If you didn't open the last trapdoor, you may get trapped inside the pyramid. If you lack the levitate spell and you haven't had set recall, anchor somewhere outside. You can climb back up the shaft because there's no walls nearby. Jump for the open trapdoor and reach the next section of the Metalia Crux. Right. So it doesn't tell me. So we'll have to rely on doing this here again. Oh no, look, I'm sorry again. I really am. I don't know what like the actual path would have been there. The walkthrough kinda feels like it lied to me or just left out some information conveniently. Do I go down? Do I not go down? I go down. I go down. You try? Yeah, I did try. I'm sorry, but yes. I was hoping that, like, the last gauntlet would be a little less intense on the puzzle, I suppose. And I say puzzle with quotation marks. It's really not much of a puzzle. It's more like, find the correct lever and pull it. We just can't even save you, I know, right? It's like, okay, it's open, but also not really. God, this is so slow. What a slow elevator. Dude, you know what? I'll be back with that elevator, okay? I'm gonna go pick up real quick, okay? Yeah, I'll just check up here first, right? See what we missed. Oh boy, sure there's a lot. Sure there's a lot.
Yeah, I must have. I must have missed something. Absolutely. I must have, but I wouldn't know where. Magically held lock. Okay. You're not magically held. I pulled. Because I've completed the game a bunch of times and it's just stupid, not broken. Yeah, I get that, I get that. I mean... Yeah, it's like... I don't know, like there's just a bunch of things that the game kinda expects you to keep track of, I suppose. And... this is fine. And... yeah. Like, it kind of wants you to keep track of a bunch of things and pay attention to, like, every single detail. Like, I still can't get over that one dungeon with Nulfaga, right? Where you basically have to pull a torch to find, like, the unicorn horn there. And I'm just like... yeah, how was I meant to know that this specific torch reveals a hidden door behind? Please stop doing this. No, you don't. No, I'm not taking the L. No. I have too much momentum on me, you do. I'm too efficient at speed. Yeah, it's, yeah, like as you said before, Benefactor, for example. Like, there's that name on a tombstone. I'll be honest, I don't really remember seeing a tombstone with that name on. So, whoops, I suppose. Why do I jump so far? Please. I do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I teleported outside of the dungeon. So this is how the exterior of the dungeon looks like. Back there you can tell there's a boat. Yeah, all the way back there you can tell there's a boat. Where am I exactly? Oh, just somewhere. Ah, right. I'm just gonna reload real quick, okay, guys? Yeah, did not mean to do that one. But hey, at least you saw a little bit of, no, that's help. TCL. Yeah, at least you've seen a little tidbit on the exterior of the dungeon. Yeah. That's the boats you can buy, really. I've never purchased one. Yeah, the game keeps throwing you off the map. Yeah. But then again, to be fair, credit where credit's due, right? I jump really far. Like, I want to make a tiny jump, right? Maybe if I do it like this? No. See how close it was? I bow, jump off, and walk up to this dungeon. Would this be actually a viable speedrun thing? Like, would it actually be something you could do in a speedrun? Hold on, I have some magical items. One of them gives me slow fall. Wasn't this one? I think that's slow fall. Yeah, I think I found a slow fall one. Yeah, I can kill some kittens. Yeah, I'm fine doing that. Same with the Flame Etronarch. Little funky stone down here. Old man face statue. Gotcha. However, I cannot jump when under the effect of slow fall, so that's a little awkward. Don't see anything. Only hear a woman constipating there, apparently. So, I guess this is where you would end up if you were to take the elevator down. You couldn't be any slower, could you? Okay. We'll say the elevator brought me all the way up. Such a slow elevator. Good grief, dude. That's so slow. I take this is where the other slow elevator would have taken me, maybe? Oh, look, skeleton. I don't want to have seen you guys. Yeah, no, it is. This must be. Has to be. Gotta be. Alright. So inside of a place like this, we don't really get anything too crazy there. The elevator did it all. Always the elevator. It's always the elevator. It's still going up, by the way. It's still going up. I take this elevator just gets me down here. Now, why would I want to do that? What would I want to do so? I guess avoid fall damage, So, that slow elevator finally made it up here. But is it gonna continue ascending? No. Okay, what about this elevator now? Stupid upside down temple thing here. God damn it. So we're going up. We're going up a little higher. I don't know what the point is of the back rooms there. It's a little odd. So yeah, this is where we're gonna be stopping. Just, you know, the temple proper. There was the one magically held door. Maybe it's not magically held any longer. So I suppose we could check that out. See if it is the case or not. Yeah, that's where we came out of. There's the Frost Atronach. Which we'll just quickly have to kill. Sorry, Ice Daedra, Frost Daedra, something like that. Not Atronach. Yeah, the Frost Daedra. Okay. So it's all open. And alas, this is open as well. Okay, gotcha. I didn't even look at the walkthrough this time. I'm happy. And now we get to a part which I'm slightly less happy by seeing. Because of a lot of doors. A lot of options. A lot of different type of women birds. One with scaly wings, one with feather wings, and one with thick thighs. That saves lives. So nothing here. We got the Seductress again. Alright. Get rid of that one. Ah, I see. Horny jail. That's fair. Yeah, I just ended up in horny jail for saying that earlier, so that's fine. If only it would go down a little faster, I'd be fine, right? Yeah, it's really gonna be like 10 years later by the end of this. I mean, I get it, guys are lowering me in a cage and all, but like... if you're about to cook me, hurry it up at least, right? Like, come on, I don't have all day. So, what am I gonna expect down there? I'm gonna get fully healed real quick. Hello? God, this is so slow, please. Oh, it's a bunch of orcs. Hey. Hey, you want some? Now what? Hey, stop it. Ah, see, now I go back up. I'm just gonna save myself some time. Alright, so... clearly not the way. Right there. Because that ended us up inside of cage. We don't want to be in cage. So we're gonna go down here instead as we initially almost did. But then didn't because we weren't sure, like... is it actually the right way or not? Yes, the orcs from earlier, that for some reason I was in here. A bunch of decapitated heads. Backstab that one guy. Oh, I'm gonna go, bye. Okay, have a good one, bye-bye. Hope you enjoyed some dagger falling. Oh my. Welcome to the Room of Fire. Flame Atronachs, something, and Fire Daedra. And we got it all. The wall itself, I advise you to not touch it. Hear me, the blind god is a jealous god. Let his true servants lift up their eyes unto him, and the way will be easy. Hear me. I hear you, I just don't know what you mean. Well, there goes that guy. The higher we go, the easier it'll be. You know what this reminds me of? Unironically? A Minecraft map. Like this lava... This like Minecraft lava textures right here. Like I can see myself build something like that for sure. Like a little parkour challenge or something, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's a little Minecraft parkour map. So... This the right way? No. It's not. Uh-oh. I'm fine. I'm still alive. Still kicking. I'm just gonna sleep down here. Well, there might be the occasional fire Daedra, you see. So that teleports me back up. That's very lovely. Yeah, hear me. So I suppose we go the other way then. The one we haven't walked. Why did that happen just now? Oh, probably probably because of these statue things, right? You know, like little triggers. And yeah, it's probably like a little trigger. And I just walked past a trigger that made me go to the wrong place. But who's that? Who's that guy? Is that Shio? Yo, Shio, are we meeting at last? At long last? Shio, you gotta believe me, I really tried finding your one book about a Webberjack, but I couldn't find it. I promise, bro. I was really looking all over the place. And if it indeed is Shio, he looks pretty good. At last, I was beginning to think you wouldn't get this far. A dreary place, don't you agree? And guarded by a pompous upstart is no more a god than I am. Well, carry on. We'll meet again soon, unless you're not as foolhardy as you appear. You go down the slow elevator. And then come back up. Sort of. Okay, I suppose we go back down. It's gonna be a fire data right here. Yeah, he did just get crushed, didn't he? Yeah, he absolutely did get crushed there. So that lock is magically held. What triggered the elevator anyways? Oh, not what I meant to do. Sorry. So from the side of the head of what? Little Tiki statue? Something like that? Ah, shit. This is fine. I am only almost fully dead. Only almost, you see? I fly back up to the Tiki head. Because I did not intend to jump off. Might as well sleep some and look at the guide. So, you should take the catwalk past the skull. Yeah. There's an elevator platform in the giant skull. It goes up and down as you walk around. Wait for the right moment and take it down. A magically locked door at the bottom will now be open. Touching skull free, opened it. And behind is a large stone skull. Crouch to enter the room, then touch the stone skull. Skull free, you say. So I gotta go back around and, oh, hey, look, it's a seductress. I backstep her. So hard she dies. No. No. No, I don't think so. I think not. Hehe. Looks for the map. So, almost transitioned out of here again. So skull free opened this. So skull free. I'm gonna walk backwards on this platform. One of you has to be skull-free, right? Are you a skull-free? Are you maybe skull-free? Something certainly just happened. Alright, well, let's see then. Yeah, these are meant to be skulls, by the way. So if I go up all the way, right? If I go all the way up, then yeah, the eyeball. Okay, so here's the thing: the eye, it's now locked again. Gotcha. Yeah. So it's like, I think we activated skull free because I think it's this spinny one that teleports me out of here. Maybe. This one. No, this one. Okay, well, I guess none of them then. Yeah, it's really just like activate the right skull. And entry will be granted. So, Gorf, why did this happen now? And why is your dialogue sound a arrow? Huh. Sharp as an arrow, that guy. Tell ya. It's wild. So I walk down this path, maybe? Yeah, I'd like to think that the magically sealed door is now open. You know? I'd like to think it's actually open. Now we just need to get the teleport trigger, maybe? What in the... What in Oblivion's name? Yeah, like this, right? So this was meant to happen. Now they all do a little spinaroo. Yeah, I need to activate the skulls. Like, skull 3 is the one that activates the door. So I wonder if I have done it correctly now or not. Because this one's facing me. And that one's facing away. I don't know. But yeah, you need to activate the skulls because I got teleported out just now. Which means that the big skull right next to me, well, that's open. So I can enter that. Now, I do not know if I can go down and open the door now. That's a big question. Turns out I can, yes. Crazy. 1 speaks for me, 2 serve me, 6 protect me, how many defy me? Just give me the answer. Just give me the answer, dude. Just give me the damn answer. Yeah, so again, it refers to the skulls in the fire room. Only 1 skull faces away from the blind god, so type 1. The correct answer will be teleported to the next section of the mental crux. Okay, so it's just 1. Gotcha. 1. There are enemies nearby. I saved the game. Actually, no. Hold on. No. This is all too preemptive. What if we skull? Yeah. Just kill me. So yeah. So we need to touch the skulls here. Huh. Oh, that one just kills you. that one skull just kills you. There we go. Now, what was the puzzle there? Trial and error. That was the puzzle. Let me tell you. From our death run over? Yeah. Yeah, sadly we did die to Skull. We died to the Skull Knight. I stabbed you in the booty. Flesh Atronarch. A lot of Atronarchs in here, like the steel ones, or sorry, iron ones. You see the iron Atronarchs again in ESO, which I think is pretty cool. They look actually kind of nice. Just going in a circle. But it keeps changing. Yeah, like that puzzle there was really just a trial and error thing. Wacky. Some shield on the floor. Another flesh man. Not to confuse with the other man, not made of flesh.
I hit him.
Moving on, moving on. Hello? It's the RuneScape armor set. Let's move on.
Another one. And another one.
And person. Doing the doom sound when you get hit in that game. Some random dude. Why are there humans in here anyways? Shouldn't you guys be, not here? Well, I can't climb up there, that's for sure. Can't go up there. It's like a little pit where I can shove you in. I don't feel like I can actually climb out of here, can I? I mean, I can try, but I doubt so.
Climbing mode engaged.
Yeah, nah, no shot.
No way. No way you can.
No way you can climb out of here. So I guess we no clip? If you had levitation, dude. I'm just saying. If one had levitation, just be all over. Huh?
What place is this now?
Multiple. You should rest on what you've learned about Daedric. Ah. Them making fun of me. I now know how to make fun of me.
That's right.
Didn't really want to rest there. There's one empty crib. Maybe down here. Enemies nearby. So what is this place now? Yeah, it turns out landing on the platform with a bunch of axes isn't really the best for your life. Or health, really, in general.
So upside down thing doesn't do too much. This doesn't do anything. This just kinda hits me with a bunch of
blasts. Oh, it's a crossbow! Right! I see!
So,
yeah,
right.
it's a crossbow. For sure. Not sure what you want from me.
Guide! Help!
Right, so you go closer. So, you find yourself in a small room, magically locked door, 9 skulls. Yes, I already did that. You will be teleported to a small island floating open space. You see a giant sword stuck in the island. You should attend to first. With close range of this island for 5 Daedra lords, each of them aligned in a aligned on a tiny balcony outside of the island. They will start to loosen their spells immediately. If you don't have spell reflection spell, try to find cover somewhere behind the sword or wait until you have nothing more to shoot at you. They can easily take you out or knock you out of the small island, but we want to survive between that. Okay. However, there's a secret door on the north wall of this room. Empty room inside. Wait, what? Will take you? Will not survive the fall. Between 2 of these balconies is a platform. When you step on it, you will hear a voice in your head. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's a lot of wiki surfing right now. It really is, because the game right now is absolutely cryptic. This is like really cryptic right now. I feel like I'm reading hieroglyphs right now playing for Daggerfall. So basically we fucked up. So we go back up here. Yeah, that's the guys who the game was like, better be careful. Yeah, giant sword to take cover between. Familiar voice laughs mockingly. So, swift as wind, come to pay your respect properly at last. Yes. Like, who would have thunk it, right? That's where you have to go. And then we're back here. Here's some buzzing. Uh-huh. That is the secret door that we were on about earlier. I mean, look, let's be frank here, okay? How many of these things would you figure out all by yourself without any wiki or like cheating? Dude, this is rough. Like, the game gives you nothing to work on almost. It's like, hey, go find out. Go fuck around and find out, you know? And keep in mind that I'm not a mage, right? I can't just use levitation to get out of here, so I'm using my no-clip stuff to actually maneuver, right? So I can actually move from place to place. Hey, it's you again, hi. Greetings, Swift as Wind. You dare much by intruding here. Nevertheless, I will allow you to proceed. Provided you prove as perceptive as rumor reports. You may be aware that I am a master of the blade. But what in my other favorite weapon? Answer correctly, then arm yourself. Crossbow. Is that it? Can't talk to him again. Yeah? Yeah, no, we're cool? Okay. I guess we're cool. So, the hell is that? What am I looking at? What is this? Ouch. What? Egg? What the hell? Is that a metal crux? Can I, like, press these things here? Bye! Can someone explain what just happened? What's that? I guess I'm pulling out the sword. I guess I didn't move up. But I started moving down. What is this cube? What is this cube of pure blackness here? I don't know how I feel about any of this right now. A date runner just died. The thing's gonna be assimilated by the void cube? Okay. I feel like I'm tripping. In a way. You know? Yeah, I feel like I'm tripping. So, I freed Dad. So, how do I get out of here? Seriously, how do I get out of here? A day runner just died. Wiki surfing time. The box with two mysterious red objects above it. Yeah, mysterious, you can call it that too, yeah. I want to sing on the gigantic crossbow. Use the platforms to reach the crossbow and step on its notch. Turn around and touch the left halberd. Obviously, I need to touch the left halberd. Clearly. Clearly, I need to touch the axe. Obviously. Because, like, the last time I was there, I only took damage. Like this. I really feel like I'm tripping right now. Like, this is not your normal dungeon. And now I walk on the massive sword. And, continue. Of course. Yes. Why, it is so clear. And now we ride down another slow elevator. And this dungeon, it's, whew, you know? Yeah, it sure is a final gauntlet, right? But, oh boy, what a one it is. I want you to use more, and I'd like to kind of feint trial and error in a way, like... I don't know, like, I really didn't think about touching the halberd there, you know? No, nothing really implied like, yeah, touch halberd when game. Interesting. Another fire danger sitting there. I guess there's a maze that we're in right now. Maybe? Maybe sort of a maze? Lots of fire dangers everywhere. My weapon broke. So start punching a fire danger because that's how... What a Chad Argoni I am, you know? I feel like I don't want to fall into any of these pits, actually. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to fall down there. So, I take, this is, ah, well, never mind, I'm falling now. Ruby. Ruby. I'll be back, hi. Didn't realize there was an, ancient vampire just laying there. So, maybe we do fall down the pits? Maybe? See if there's anything interesting down there. I mean, doesn't seem like too much. And didn't really activate anything when I fell down. Holy hell, dude. Another ghost. And another ghost. And a little campfire. So, yeah, it's like a little block by block room. Dude, look at this dungeon. Just look at it for a moment. Holy. It's very elaborate. That is for sure. I hope that the designers really enjoyed actually creating this dungeon, you know? Like, it really feels rather inspired. Well, one side of this pit, I might as well look at the wiki again. So, follow the hallway and jump or levitate over the pits. In the last pit is an ancient vampire. Dispose of him, if you like. At the end of the hallway, you reach the gateway leading into a gigantic room that houses a shrine-like building. There are no paths leading to this shrine. But the lantern at the end of the hallway will cast levitate spell upon... Of course it does! Of course it casts levitate if you touch the lantern! Duh! Yeah! 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 Yeah, yeah, obviously! Obviously! We got a thing. Hey lady, I've heard nothing of you. Nothing good, of course. Get lost. No fucking candles. Not so fast, Swift says Wind. Does you want to see the results of your handiwork? Look now into the book of time. Read upon its pages of history, of what shall pass within the next few days. Read fate and it shall be recorded upon the Elder Scroll. Mm-hmm. Generic skeleton!
Under the command of Gorkwalk, Dominion destroys the other powers of the Iliac Bay, DAGGERFALL, Sentinel, and Wayrest.
Damn right.
His homeland is carved out in Elcidium, and the Empire will never be able to dispute Gorkwalk's claim to Orcish equality.
That's it? Your work is done, Swift as Winston. The road is no longer as it once was. Such is the way of things. Oh, and if you tell my lich statue to shut up, the door to my chamber will open. God, imagine not knowing that by now. God, actually imagine not knowing that by now. Imagine having to walk through this whole dungeon every single time. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Well, she actually tells you at the very end of the game that shut up is the way to open the shortcut. They actually expected you to go the whole dungeon every single time? No, man, I'm good. I'm happy I looked that one up, you see? I'm really happy I did. That would have been painful. So, we beat the game. Right? I'm gonna visit Goldwork and see what he has to say now that I got fancy green gem. So something skeleton, which I assume is the Underking, he just kind of flipped a little bit in his script, and then we had a silent narration about Goldwork being a bro. Yeah, 10 hours? No, 4 hours from now. Let's see if that'll do it. I want to visit Goldwork. I want to see him. Or see. We'll go to Ursinium. Yes. It takes me 3 days. So, he's officially king of orc kind, and they already have, like, their kingdom. And the Empire can't do shit about it because he has a Numidium. Yeah, he just kinda has a Numidium in his side. Well, I suppose that is the warp of the West, you know, when the Numidium gets activated, a dragon break happens, so... This game is officially not canon. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's what they're telling, right? That's what they're saying right there. You know, warp in the West, dragon break, due to Numidium activation. That's how I interpret it, at least. Hey guys, good old times, right? One last time I will kill you all. For the sake of old times, right? Hey, go work. How you doing, buddy? Good day, Swiftest Wind. Tell me about any news. On spread is wrong, but Antiphalos and Northmore are working together. No. What about the Underking? How should I know? Hey, you're the loathsome Swiftest Wind. Why am I talking to you anyways? Loathsome? After what I did for you? Anyway, so this is Daggerfall. This has been Daggerfall. I'm gonna exit the game real quick after I saved there. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. I mean, yeah, I like the game, right? I certainly do like the game, but sometimes, especially the last dungeon, wow. And, yeah, no, that was... It wasn't really a puzzle, it was really just trial and error, I think. Now, let's look at all the endings, okay? Daggerfall, all endings. I kind of want to see that. I want to see all the endings to Daggerfall. So let's see. Right, guys, here we go. We're watching all the alternative endings that we haven't seen yet, okay? Well, no one will be revisiting it. Yeah, can't fault you for doing that. That's the intro cutscene. That's you literally dying? I think. Yeah, no, that's the vampire and the other dreams you have. What's this? That's just game over. There's Lysandrius. We know that. Is this one of the endings? Yeah, that's the Underking. Which, by the way... So we have the Underking. We didn't even fight him. We didn't even see him. He didn't do anything. He just kinda exists. What's the point of him? He is on the cover of the game. I'm a little confused on that. Did I miss something? Well, moving forward. Like, that's his only appearance.
Its raw power, tempered only by the blaze, crushes all of the rebellious children of the Empire, destroying their armies.
Yeah, that's the bad ending, right? If you give it to the Empire. What a short ending,
Great
too.
Dominion comes to the call of the Dragon of Daggerfall.
The Dragon of Daggerfall?
Armies of Sentinel and Wayrest fall like scattered leaves,
Yeah, so that's the Wayrest ending.
leaving Daggerfall in secure control of the Iliac Bay.
It's such poor audio quality, too.
Under the command of Gortwalk,
Gortwalk!
destroys the
Yeah, we've seen that one. That's the ending we got.
from the Aetherius, and at the command of
That's the Money Marco ending.
Sentinel draws forth great Dominion. The other powers of the Iliac Bay have swept aside like children's toys, placing the white rune of Sentinel in ascendancy over the Iliac
No,
Bay.
that's Sentinel. Never mind. This is Sentinel now ending.
The Mentella is hurled from Aetherius, and
That's the Money Marco one.
although drawn to the empty chest of great Dominion, the will of the King of Worms commands us to his side. With its power, the King of Worms leaves his mortal frame and joins the ranks of the gods of Oblivion.
Money Marco just becomes God. That's pretty much it. Money Marco just goes into heaven and becomes God.
King Edwir of Wayrest, traitor to the Empire.
Yeah, no clip into the sky.
Great Dominion to destroy his enemies. Daggerfall and Sentinel fall first, leaving Wayrest in complete control of the
Boring.
Iliac Bay.
Look at him, it's like pogging.
Centuries of undead sleep are shaken off, rousing the Underking. No mortal force can stop his fateful reunion with the ghost of his heart, and he joins with it in an all-consuming fiery embrace. And for just one moment, he is flesh and blood, then blessed death is granted to Tyrus after his battle rage.
It's kinda you know? The endings were extremely underwhelming. Like they were really underwhelming. I know, like you think you go through all of this stuff, like again, imagine, right? Imagine you go through all of this, right? For all the game, not looking up any walkthroughs or anything. And this is the ending you get. Damn. Well, Daggerfall again. So, my review on Daggerfall. Gameplay-wise, it's pretty straightforward. It's not too different from Morrowind. I like that you can still make spells. I like that you can still join all sorts of guilds. I like that, you can climb, you can break doors. That's pretty cool stuff. The game adjusts difficulty to your level, like in most Elder Scrolls games. The gear depends on that as well. You've seen it in Skyrim plenty of times. And the story... we'll get to that later. So that's like that stuff. That's like the cool stuff, right? The world is big, which I think is a negative, because you only fast travel. So there's that. Morrowind, Skyrim, Oblivion, all of those ones did it way better, of course. It's very much a relic of its time, which I don't think is a bad thing. I didn't like the story. I did not like it. You had to be certain levels to get to certain missions. The dungeons were super long and outstayed their welcome a lot of the time. The ending was so not worth it. And yeah, like you have to wait for letters to arrive so you can actually continue the story. I didn't like that too much. And yeah, sure, this certain quests being time capped, you know, like they're being, oh, you have 27 days. That's fine. Like, I didn't mind that too much. Asking people for directions, like, okay, that's fair, but it gets pretty tedious after a while. And all that. Now, I didn't get to summon any Daedras, but it's out there. It's a thing you can do. Sadly, I wasn't a mage, so I couldn't join any guilds that do any Daedra summoning. Because you usually need to be a mage for those, or a higher rank in certain guilds. So I couldn't get to show that off. Now, yes, there would be the witch covens, but it's whatever. It's fine. I mean, I imagine it's pretty wacky just summoning, like, Hercene and something. And you know what? I'm really sad we didn't find Wabbajack the book. You know why I'm really sad about not finding Wabbajack? It's because I actually went into the files and edited Wabbajack. I really wanted to read Wabbajack in the game because I actually edited the contents of that book, you know? Actually, It would have been a funny bit in the game. It would have been such a good bit. But, yeah. No, we didn't find a weapon checkbook, sadly. But it would have been such a good bit. Yeah, basically it would be like, instead of anything Geogorf, it would have been Torque, you know, it's like, oh yeah, and I've seen like this guy clad like dressed like some banker, it would be like, you know, I've seen this orc dressed like some street punk or something, you know, and just standing there menacingly. Yeah. But, yeah, overall, the game, again, very much a product of its time. I will not be missing it. The multiplayer would be nice though. Multiplayer Daggerfall would have been pretty cool, however. I will give it that. I will give it that, for sure. But, yeah, no, I guess we'll check out Redguard next, if I can see how to run it to begin with, right? Hopefully a little less intense on the wiki visits, so that'd be good. But, yeah, hope you guys did enjoy today's stream. If you're new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. There will not be more Daggerfall on this channel. At least not anytime soon. The exception would probably be like, I would imagine, the multiplayer stuff. Like that, I would be willing to revisit it. You know, I absolutely be down for that. But, yeah, if anything, I'll see you guys on Thursday again, where we'll be playing some Cataclysm Dark Days ahead. So, take care everyone, and see you around, okay? Bye-bye!